Today's stream is very kindly sponsored by the Old Tin Can, a fashion football brand that's an alternative to football shirts and shows that every club has got history as well, not just 6 teams and that's it. Right out my straight this. There's one designed for every club in 92 from Premier League all the way down to League 2. And if you've got an idea as well that you like for your club, you can submit it and have it made as well. He's got an England collection as well, obviously with World Cup coming up. 66 World Cup winning squad. Obviously dentist chair and all that one's mint. There's a link at the top of the description as well for you to check it out. And if you are interested, then use the code FOWLER3. I'll put it on screen now so you can't mess it up. And it gives you free shipping on any UK order. Oh. Come on! Come on, Millwall. Fucking come on. Ooh, hello. Here we go, boys. Here we go. And a 1, and a 2. Mill. Come on, the boys. Come on. Hello. How are we? Oh, my God. This is it. This is it, baby. This is it. Hold on. 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. It's actually in my contract that I'm supposed to wear this, right? So please forgive me, but it is my birthday, so I wanted to wear Barnsley top. These are the shirts, by the way. These are the shirts. Old Tin Can, absolutely incredible. That's a Hamel one, look. Just get on side with sponsors a minute. Absolutely wicked. I will be wearing this in every other stream, by the way, this month. But because it's my birthday, I've got a bit giddy, and I wanted to wear this one that my in-laws bought me. So you've got to pick and choose, haven't you? It's either like I get an absolute whipping off in-laws or I lose all my sponsor money. But Old Tin Can, absolutely incredible. Right, 1 sec, guys. What a start. What a start. Okay. Okay. Let's get this shit going, baby. Let me get everything up. I'm still not even ready. Not even ready. Hold on. Let me get that on live. Oh, man, this is it. I'm so gassed. I am so gassed. Joseph, thank you very much. My brother, my friend. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Let me, hold on. Where's your message that comes with it? Hello, Cal. Hello, chat. How do I tell you that QPR have travelled without a senior striker in the entire squad? Sorry, boys. Mail. Happy birthday, kiss. Thank you, my brother, for the 9 months. Yeah, I have seen that. We need to address QPR's lineup, which is an absolute disgrace. It is what we need to do because it's absolutely pathetic. I am going to be watching Wrexham Middlesbrough. That is my game of choice because he's got 2 things on go. And also, it's pretty much a given, really, that both Millwall and Ipswich are going to win. I think that's the common theme. Everybody thinks that Ipswich are going to win. And also, that's only got one thing online. And Wrexham and Middlesbrough, as much as Middlesbrough is so ridiculously unlikely, there is still a sliver of a chance that could happen, that Middlesbrough could get in. And obviously Wrexham and our pal, lads playing, innit? Hey, you read? Anyway. CHD, thank you very much for the £2. My brother man, who do you make favourite for playoffs? Well, it depends who finishes in there. But if Millwall don't get up today, I think Millwall win the playoffs. And I know you've got a Southampton badge, and it's not the best thing you probably want to hear when you just give me some money. But I think Millwall, Southampton are going to be the 2 going into it. That I'd be surprised if one of them don't go up. But honestly, over 2 legs especially, maybe at Millwall it's a different thing, and Southampton have been there this season already. But over 2 legs, I'm fancying Millwall every day. I met them faves, but thank you very much for the 2, my brother. Dylan, thank you, my friend, for 7 months. Hype is at an all-time high. Also, happy 15th birthday, Boundsman. Oh, actually, I'm actually 26. I know. I look about 14, but I'm 26. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm over the hill, baby. It's over. I ain't got long left. But thank you for the 7 months, Dylan. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm gassed for this. I'm so excited for this. In fact, what I'm going to do is, let me get my little widget up, because if I do scoreboard bottom, and this is what we're going to have as the main sort of event while we're doing it. This is the one that I'm watching. In fact, I need let me actually go and put it on first. But yeah, thank you very much to the sponsors, as always. We've got Altin Can. Incredible. I know I've got it. It is in my contract, so I'm in a lot of trouble. But I'm doing an extra live for him anyway, so it doesn't matter. And also, it's so good. I might actually like put it in background or something. Oh, I'll go and swap this shirt out for second ones. That's what we'll do. But I'm going to be doing so many lives. And I wanted to wear this one, you know, just for this. Just for this one. But every other stream for the entire month, I'm going to put it on. I'm not going to wash it once. That's that. We're going to test durability of the thing. But it's incredible. Honestly, so much stuff. The designs on there are mint. And also Kalat's Competitions, which I ain't even done the intro video for because he's an idiot and sent me it this morning. Absolute dunce. On my birthday. Thinks he can just send me it on my birthday. Yeah, go and do this. Dog. I hope he's watching this. I want to back Cal, by the way. Not any of the Owls, of course. I would never disrespect the Owls. I know the hierarchy. I know what's going on. But yeah, they're doing a giveaway. Well, a raffled giveaway for any EFL game of your choice next season. And 500 quid as well. There's loads of stuff on site. There's a link in the description. It's mint. It's honestly mint. And I will actually have a video for him for the rest of the month, but they didn't give me much time this time. Absolute dogs. Said it. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it a lot. John Stones for 9 months. I know. Crazy. 9 months. I've been doing this now. Well, the YouTube side of things, I think this is 2 years. Like more or less right now, because my first video were predicting relegation battle at time. So just over 2 years probably we've been doing it. Jesus. Lives have only been going about a year though, Anna. But thank you, Sadie. I appreciate it. You've been here constantly, every step of the way. Also, this is Walk. I've got the stream on already. It's showing Ipswich for some reason, even though I've got Wrexham Middlesbrough on. I don't know if any of you watched Leeds Burnley last night. Burnley were a disgrace, by the way. How pathetic are Burnley? So crap. Like Leeds didn't even get out of first gear and they whomped them. But they're doing half-time interviews is weird enough. Going and interviewing Gaffer, like, get out of my face, man. I'm trying to round my boys up and I've got to go and speak to Susan from Sky. I don't want to speak to you. And they're doing it, what games on? They were speaking to Okafor, wasn't it? Like asking him how games going. You put camera up, main thing, we'll find out. Oh, God. Does me head in. Some serious work going on with Sky these days. Nothing better than watching final day of the EFL as a neutral. I don't know. I like actually having something to play for. Like I'm not even a neutral going into this. I'm a Millwall fan today. But like Barnsley playing at 3 o'clock. We're at home as well to Stockport. Just don't care. I don't care. There's nothing online for it. 2 seasons in a row now for Barnsley, but there's no online. I think that might be a record. We've been doing this forever throughout my entire life. And now we're just stuck here. Ridiculous. Birmingham Wrexham in League One. Sadie, that might have actually been one of the first ones I ever did anyway, that. I'm sure it was. That one of the first ones. I'm going to do videos for World Cup. Absolutely. Absolutely. We've got 2 blue kits, thanks to the boy, Loyal Royal, today. We've got 2 on go. Yeah, Charlton are all right. We're out today. Charlton will be happy. Charlton will be well happy. Right, let's have a look at some of the things that can happen anyway. This is what's on the line for next 2 hours. So we've got Championship up first. Then I'm going to go and have a sandwich, right? So we're going to do Championship. We're going to review what happens at Championship. And then I'm going to go and have like 10 minutes. I'm going to put like a fishbowl or something on screen so there's something for you to look at for like 10 minutes. I'm going to go and quickly scran something and then come back up and get straight back in it. So streaming stopping once all the way through, but I will have to go and eat something at some point. But we have got some stuff online. So there's no relegation battle because they're already down. These boys are down, obviously. They can finish on even points though. Incredible. What achievement. Honours board. So Wednesday, if they win, finish on 0, but they probably win. They'll probably finish on -3. Top 6, you've got Derby, who are at home to Sheffield United, who've got nothing to play for. So there's Derby there. If they win, they've got a chance. Hull are at home to Norwich. And then, obviously, I'm going to be watching Wrexham versus Middlesbrough. Wrexham and Hull are both on the same points, so front in front of Derby. But Wrexham have got a better goal difference by 1, I think. I'm pretty sure they've got a better goal difference by 1. So if either of them 2 win, then Derby are out of it. But goal difference could come into play here for Hull and Norwich. But will they both win? I don't think either of them will, personally. And then for top 2, obviously Middlesbrough have got a 0.001 chance of getting up here because they need Ipswich and Millwall. Oh no, they need Ipswich to lose, Millwall to not win, and Middlesbrough to win away at Wrexham, who are trying to get into playoffs. So I really doubt that Middlesbrough get in here. but there's always a chance. Personally, I'm going Derby for playoffs and Ipswich for second. That is my bet today. I hope I'm wrong though. I hope Millwall do it. I really do. Jake, thank you for the 2, my friend. Thanks for all the content this year, Carl. Absolutely no problem, brother. Thank you for watching. Appreciated. Don't stop though. You know what I mean? This month's ridiculous. I'm doing a live for every playoff game. I'm doing a live for last day at Prem. That could go off if Tottenham go down. God, imagine. Welcome to the channel, Tottenham Hotspur. Jesus. There's going to be a lot going on this month. Loads of vids, loads of stuff happening, and then it's straight into World Cup. So it never ends. It never, ever ends. Well, thanks for happy birthdays, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Legends. Went playing golf this morning. That's my new little thing that I'm obsessed with. I'm crap. I'm rubbish. If any of you from this neck at woods, though, I went round Woolley. I only did 9 over, but I shot 52. Actually quite good for me. I had 4 fours. I had 4 bogeys. I had 2 9s as well. But 4 bogeys. For me, shooting 4s, I'm a baller. Some rate strikes. Spurs will not be down on last day now, I don't think. Leeds are out of it. Obviously, Newcastle aren't involved. I think Forest and West Ham are playing good. But Tottenham, I could see... Now that Leeds are safe, I could see Tottenham probably beating Leeds next week. Doing World Cup stuff. Yeah, there's going to be loads of World Cup stuff on here and on TikTok as well. I've got to take TikTok serious now because they're paying out again. So I've got to start trying. One of them ones. Arthur, thank you for the 2, my friend. How do you think Norwich will do it next season? Oh, I love last day, you know. Oh, I love it. Because now, obviously, Norwich have known for a while that they're going to have nothing to play for. Wrexham boys are coming out now. Norwich have known for ages that they're not going to have a lot to play for. So you're looking at next season and getting excited again. I think we're probably the same situation. I'm looking at next year and thinking, if we do this, this, and this. Norwich have only probably got like 3 or 4 things they need to do, and Barnes have got 40. But like, I think Norwich are going to be in a really good spot next year. I don't think you're going to be in a position where you're losing many players either. I think you actually made money on transfers this year. Obviously, you've lost a lot of money still, because we are saying everybody does. But you're in green for transfers, aren't you? I'm pretty sure, Norwich. So Clement should have a bit of something to play with. I think he'll be all right. For World Cup, I'm away. I'm on holiday when it first starts, which is frustrating. I'm on holiday when it first starts. But like every day, because the game's on stupid time, so I'm genuinely going to watch every game that's on. Even if they kick off at 2 in the morning, Haiti versus Rosencrantz, I'm watching it. I don't care. And then the morning of the day after, I'm going to review all that last night's games. Because I think there'll be a lot of people that don't actually watch a lot of them because at kick-off times. It's all right, young'uns, you can, like, if you're at uni or somewhere, you can stop up and do what you want, can't you? But obviously, this don't include me, but people that have got real jobs, like they have to get up and go to work and that, so they're not watching 2 o'clock in the morning Scotland versus Dog and Duck, are they? So I'm gonna review everything. Every day, I'm going to review it on TikTok. World Cup, I've got a lot of bigger ideas for it. Toby, thank you for the 2, my brother. Happy birthday, Gwit, from your Yeovil fan kiss. My one and only Yeovil fan. I've never actually been to the Yeovil ground. I've never been there with Barnsley. In fact, I remember, I think we stopped up at your place on last day. When I first started going, this is probably like 2008, 2009-ish. I think we went to Yeovil on last day and won to stop up in the championship season that you had. That was like 2009, wasn't it? I think Amel scored for us in his first spell. Sure it was. But I have been to Yeovil, though, to pick my mate's car up with him. This is when I was at uni and had nothing to do with my life. So I went down to pick his first car up. Good times. Good times. Only thing I remember was Asda. That's it. And him getting car. Very small in it, Yeovil. It's tiny. I guess what wrong reason. I forgot where Sergeant went. Has he gone to America? I think, off the top of my head, before I read the comments, I think Sergeant went to Vancouver Whitecaps. That's what I think happened. But I'm going to have a look. I need to do it on this one, don't I? Josh Sargent. Where is he? Oh, is it Toronto? Have a good effort. Good effort. We're about to kick off, though. Jade! For the last day. Come on, Millwall! We're off. The first and all. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. First one to kick off, Millwall. Come on. Oh! Thank you, Toby. I appreciate it. Come on, Millwall. Oh. Shut up, P. No way. Oh. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Who's keeping tabs on American transfers? I don't care that he's come from this country. I don't care. American transfers, I could not care less. We're off, though. Let me get volume on there. You can't hear that, can you? Been at the streaming game too long. Oh, come on. Yeah, not wrong, honestly. We get a QPR goal early doers. This top's coming off. Come on, QPR. I've got flash score on here. This is in time perfectly, by the way. It's equivalent to having, you know, if you go on a betting app or something and it gets it in front of everything, this gets all its data from a betting app. So as soon as a goal goes in, like Bristol City, as soon as a goal goes in, who cares though? Then it's straight on. Straight on. Hey, your chips, thank you for the 14 Zazas, my brother. We're getting predictions if Millwall go up. Absolutely. You 100% are. I hope they do it. Please. What we saying about top, by the way? I think this is a little 2001 number, maybe. Something like this. I hope Wrexham are away here. Okay, Rathbone's had a shot from like 45 yards. Well, thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2. Here's £2 sexy kiss. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Smodis has got 1-on-1 and missed. I've got a big old bet on here and all. It's serious, isn't it? This is serious. The only other one that I've got, because I've got every Barnes top basically ever now, all good ones. I've been looking for this for ages, by the way. Bird's mum and dad have found it for me. Get in. The only one I want, it's same badge, but it's green. Like a dark green-ish. And I forgot what year that's from. I've got Prem ones. I've got the Prem promotion ones. Obviously, this one's at around that time. Everything was good before I was born, basically. Or when I was just born and weren't conscious to know what's going on. Millwall in Premier League Derby record points contender. Thing is, I think they've got some players that are ready for it. Do you not think? I know it's only a couple, but it's not like a... In fact, everybody's going to have to go up and do a bit of a Sunderland, aren't they? I think everybody. There's no like... There's no Leeds from last year where you're going up with a Premier League team and then you can add like... They still added quite a lot to it. And that's why the depth is really, really good. Leeds is. But Sunderland... Who's sort of playing... We've had a goal. Boo! Boo! Oh! I'm going to jump between alt games when something goes in. I'm going to put Ipswich on now and see what happens with goal. Oh, it's Hurst. Hurst's so shit. Oh, it's really nice play, to be fair. It's a really well-worked goal. Oh, God, I've just missed Middlesbrough goal. All right. The Ipswich one, it's a really well-worked goal, but it ends up pinballing a little bit, and then he taps it in. And we've got a goal at Wrexham, Middlesbrough and all. Hold on, let me check this a minute. It's counter-attack down right-hand side for Middlesbrough. Joel Lacrosse, really shit goalkeeping, 1-0. Okay. We're in for a time here, boys. We're in for a time. We've got some goals, early doors. Oh, God. No. Come on, Millwall. In fact, come on. Oh, QPR are just rubbish, though, aren't they? QPR's team that they've put out is crap. It's awful. I'm just checking this Middlesbrough one again. He cuts inside. He drills it across. Is it Ward in net? Jesus. I don't know about that one. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I agree with Philip, what he just said there. I'd deduct QPR's points. Derby goal as well. Uh-oh. Tell you what, my bet's had a blinding start. Jesus. We're off. Get in. We've started here. Hold on, let me get Derby up. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I'm in a race to get there in time. Derby. Dinked at back post. I mean, he's dragged at floor. That looks like it should have been a penalty anyway. It comes to edge at box. Really, absolutely horrendous stuff. Is he offside? Smodic taps it in. He looks like he comes in from miles off there. I need to see replay of that. But at minute, it's Ipswich and Derby that are finishing top 2 and top 6 at minute. Obviously, with 5 minutes in, there's a lot of early goals here. I need to see that replay because that looked like it were going in anyway, and Smodic has really took risk with tapping, unless he knows he's miles onside here, but I don't know. Show me replay, man. That looked like a penalty to me as well on first viewing, so I think Derby had been done a bit there anyway if they didn't get it. It goes all the way back over from corner taker again. He gives it to Edge. Oh, he's miles on, I think. Oh, he's onside by miles. I thought he was going to be offside there. Smodics for Derby, but he's not. They're well on. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to go and check in at Millwall, actually. I've got Millwall on now. I'm chuffing soccer Saturday, but I'm doing everything. All going on. Lewis, thank you very much for the 5, brother. I appreciate it a lot. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Hope you got your Zimmer frame. All right, man. You know, why do I thank you, people? I know you've just given me a 5 so cheers, but like, why do you don't have to abuse me? I'm 26. I'm not dead yet. 26 is old though, you know. Like, I'm still mates with all my mates from school, so we're all sort of same age. And a couple of us went around golfing this morning, like I said. I don't know if that was a conversation I were in before Ipswich scored. But like, we're having a conversation like, are we actually like old? Are we knocking on? 26. 26 is mad. And I get there's going to be like certified granddads in here as well, but Jesus. 26. Oh, Millwall chance. Mill. Semi disease. I don't even feel that. I don't feel... I'm obviously a different person to what I was when I was 20, but I don't feel older. Hairline's at least fixed. Chill out. My hairline's actually all right, I think. I think I'm safe. I'll tell you what, some lads are finished with that, though. Big time. Big time. Like we're peaking back here at 25 and 26. Long day. I went round Woolley. Woolley, if you know where that is. What, are Ipswich absolutely battering QPR? Pompey 1-0 against Birmingham. Oh, we're going to put that on as well, Brad, didn't? Oh. Put Derby on, all right? I'm listening to the boys. Let's go back to Derby. There's a lot going on this, isn't there? It's hard keeping up with stuff. You've got like a multi-screen on. Right, can someone tell me, please, before I go looking for it, do Now TV offer that service? Like, can I look at it and watch like 14 games at once? Or do I have to like skip between it like I am doing? Chef, you were crap. Oh, I know that. In fact, I'm going to win 50 quid off the in-laws as well, because depending who finishes higher, Barnsley or Sheffield in the respective leagues, I had £50 and a bar of fruit and nut online. Derby look all right here. People are saying it's end to end. I've only had it on for a minute, but Derby looking all right. Blood. Oh! I'm watching it. There needs to be an investigation into QPR. Immediately. Let me get this on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let's have a look at this QPR team a minute. They've got Vale. Who is Benny? Who is Benny? Benny up front. They ain't got a striker on pitch. Hello? QPR, you've not got a striker on the pitch. Look at stats. Show me stats, man. Oh, my crap. What minute we in? 10th minute. QPR haven't touched ball. 4 shots. We had a good laugh. Get in. I can't be bothered. So Millwall have shit it already. Oh. QPR doing? Thing is, I knew it would come in. It's just the hope that kills you, innit? Like, QPR, Ipswich on again. I'm pretty Ipswich on for a bit. I need to see this. Well, Ipswich are up then. I'm a bit torn here as well, because actually I have like a bit of a soft spot for Ipswich. But obviously I want them to get battered here, because I love Millwall. I don't mind Ipswich at all. Yeah, I mean, QPR have come here for damage limitation immediately. Southampton 1-0 up away at Preston as well. It's a bit of a nothing game, innit? But Southampton will want to carry some momentum into this. These playoffs, by the way. Obviously, right now, we're looking at Millwall versus Derby, really. Because obviously, we're 10 minutes in. So many goals. But Millwall are probably going to play Derby, and you're going to get Southampton Borough. Them playoffs are unreal. I cannot wait for this. But there's still time. Maybe QPR at some point get out their own box. Maybe. You never know. We might have a chance. Hold on. They're in. They're in. Come on. Come on, QPR. They've got a foot up ball in Ipswich's half. They've gone backwards. All right, man. Dr. Mew, thank you for the 10, my friend. I do appreciate you very, very much. Can't wait for another season of 5-hour round trips for home games to place between 8th and 10th next season. Up the town and up the chickens fall out of the playoffs. Next season, I wonder what your owner's going to do, you know. Are you going to keep chucking money at it? Odds. Oh, QPR, maybe a bit. I don't know what the hell that was. A little pass back to keeper. All right, pathetic. Thank you very much, Dr. Mew. Do you want to say that again quickly? Thank you very, very much. But I wonder what sort of route Huddersfield are going to go down in summer. You surely cannot continue to pay these massive fees and lose £15 million a year in League One. It is outrageous, the amount of money that you're losing. And it's going to be a tough division. Like, obviously, Wednesday are going to be nowhere near it that are coming down. But Leicester could easily win division. Easily. You're going to have like MK Dons coming up who are going to spend absolutely loads of money. If Stockport don't go up, they're big spenders. Bolton are. Bradford have only just come up. So they're going to spend some brash, you'd think, at some point. They'll turn some money over. So how long can Huddersfield keep spending that money? Surely not forever. You've got to go down a different route, you'd think. Like we're doing now. And I've been forever. Going for the spend nothing route. I love that route. It works so well. But thank you, Dr. Mew. I appreciate it very much. Kiss. Am I doing League One? Yeah, I'm doing League 1 and 2 at 3 o'clock. Yeah. It's all happening, mate. It's all happening. Come on, QPR. Give me a bit of something, please. Let me go back and check Wrexham. But yeah, I don't think Bradford will fall out. I think you'll lose, though. I do think Bradford will lose today. I spoke to him for a bit, to be fair. I asked him about the finances situation, and he was saying it's literally worse this year than it... Because when the accounts come out, you're seeing it from last season. And he was like, this season is worse. So we're all looking at it and thinking, our club's carrying on here, they're losing so much money. This year's worse. So that'll be a good view. One thing that worries me, though, like, not all of them are like this, but most of the American owners, and I'm not saying Huddersfield's here, like, I'm looking at Burnley's and some of these other clubs, they're spending, like, outrageous amounts and losing loads and loads of money, but it's all loans. That's terrifying, that it's all loans. Like, the one thing Barnes' owners are good for, Swansea beating Charlton, that means nothing. The one thing that Barnes' owners are good for, we're not loaning anything. Like, they're writing off everything, which is really, really good of them, obviously, even though they don't spend anything. But, you know, someone like Burnley, they've loaned, like, hundreds of millions in the last couple of years. Mad. It's just mad. It's crazy levels. And it's like, eventually, if these owners get bored, you're going under. And they are going to get bored at some point. They're going to get bored. They're going to want to sell. At some point, a club that is owing hundreds of millions constantly, and it's not just Burnley, there's loads of them, it's going to come and bite you. So, some of these clubs. Obviously, Leicester's a joke. And Wednesday, you know what? Wednesday's such a good example of this because we've seen how long it's taken for a club of Wednesday's sort of size and potential and everything like regarding that. You've seen how long it's taken for them to get a deal go through. And it's not exactly, and that was quite a cheap deal as well. They're going for what, like 15 mil, 20 mil maximum, something like that. For someone like Sheff Wednesday, Barnsley went for like 35 because we were in a better place to sort of pick up and invest in, which they never did. But someone like a Burnley or one of these, like, I know Burnley's still a decent sized club, but a smaller one that ain't got the fan base, that ain't got the potential of like a Wednesday long term. If you've got to come in and buy all debt off someone like that for like £300 million by the time it gets there, you've no chance. And that goes for loads of different clubs. Worrying. Very worrying. Joe, thank you for the 5. My brother man. About to head off to the game. Hopefully the championship has been getting my call. I really do. I mean, I think you'll win today as well, Bolton. But I think it's your time. I really do. And I can't be asked going to your place anymore. I've had enough of this bromance. Just get out of here. Give me some newer ways, for God's sake. Even though I've done everything nearly in this division anyway. But yeah, I think Bolton, I think it's their time. But thank you, mate. I appreciate it, Joe. I think you'll win today as well. I think Luton are going to come and have a go, but they'll lose. Wrexham want to attack here a little bit. Thing is, you know, when these teams start getting desperate, so someone like a Wrexham, when they know they've got to win, you could easily just get battered. Yeah, I've got next season new aways. Thank you again, Joe. Next season new aways. I've got Leicester and Oxford coming down. And all 4 that are coming up, I ain't done any of them. This season, I had done, obviously including Barnsley, 21 out of 24. If Exeter stop up, then I can still do that. This season, I've not done Wimbledon, Exeter, and Cardiff. They're only 3 that I've not done, and I couldn't do any of them. But next season, I'm going to do Wimbledon definitely. Exeter, hopefully, if it don't fall on like 20th of December, something ridiculous like it did this year, then I'll go to that as well. I'm definitely doing Leicester and Oxford. I might get up to like 56 aways next season. I'm bang on 50 at the minute, so I might get to like 56-ish with Barnsley. When you start getting to like high 60s, 70s, then you're serious, aren't you? Then when you're doing like them levels, you've got to get lucky with cups as well. Yeah, I'd love Notts County. I'd love Notts County. I'd really like Salford and all. They are around Manchester, innit? Any excuse from Manchester or London, I'm there. 100% every time. Too many half-12s though and all. Boring. But like Bromley, nice bit of London apparently. I'll go around there. MK Dons, I'll do that. I ain't been MK Dons. I don't really want Cambridge. Not really feeling that one. Especially when I've already got Oxford to do in and around there. I don't want to do Cambridge. I want me some Londons. Who's other ones that can come up today? Can Grimsby get up today? Or can they just finish in playoffs? It might only be Notts. I can't remember with League 2. We'll look at it more at 3 o'clock anyway. Talk, thank you very much for the 2, my brother. Keep saying Wrexham won't do it, so we all get Doc. Coventry winning away at Watford. I've got that on my bet as well. Ka-ching! I've tried playing game a little bit with Wrexham at different points. They paid out big time. First time I got on that board, on the dock even. And then Rob McElhenney messaged me, or didn't message me, followed me. So I might just slide into his DMs. Hey up, bro. If you want some more absolute gold, hit me up. Salford away shit. Yeah, if you go round Salford, I bet it's shit. But if you go around Manchester and get on train thereafter. Birmingham. I ain't got that on, but Birmingham have equalised away at Portsmouth. Sariki can't defend to save his life. That's nothing new. Go on, Josh. Crap ball. Rubbish play. Grimsby can get playoffs. I'm trying to think of who the... Is it Notts County, Salford, and Cambridge then that can go up autos still? Obviously, Bromley and MK Dons are up. There's a lot for League One playoffs and all. The playoff picture in League 1 and 2 later is mint. But you're still waiting for Birmingham goal. This is perfectly in time, to be fair. Like, you actually could not get it faster than like this or on a betting app. He's so far in front. Just give me a QPR goal to make it a little bit interesting. Come on. Just make it a little bit interesting. I hope Salford never get promoted. Well, yeah. I mean, Salford, Bromley and MK Dons, could it actually get any worse than that? You've probably got bigger teams coming up from like step 8. Toby, thank you for the 2, my Riverman. Dun Bromley away is proper non-league tidgy. It does look like, doesn't it? It's like 500 away end as well, isn't it? Like gold dust. Trying to get your hands on them is going to be borderline impossible. I love the London ones. They're starting to turn into my favourite ones, London aways. Wherever you go, you just go to the biggest, nicest place that's close to that ground. Go the effort day, and then get on tube. Mint. Mate, there's I'm not even joking. There's bigger teams in like Yorkshire regional divs than them 3. At least Bromley like a real to an extent. Bromley ain't had millions pumped into him or leached on the existence of another club. Yeah, relegation battle in League 2 is good as well. There's loads with League 2. Oh, yeah, Oxford's in a bit of a nothing place, isn't it? Is there not like any pubs near it at all? Derby's like that, though. Derby's just in the middle of chuffing business parks. Crap. Got to walk for 3 miles to get from pub. Come on, give me some goals. I tell you what, just do something, Miller, please. Give me a bit of summer. Yeah, Blackpool's good. Blackpool's always good. But it's getting a bit like, it's getting a bit tedious now. Blackpool, I'm a bit bored. There's a tiny bar at bowling alley. Jesus Christ. What's happened to Barnsley? Why are we in these? Why are we in with these lot? Derby's got a pub round corner. I've been 4 times to Derby. The actual town itself ain't bad for a drink. But I do feel like you're walking for ages when you finished in time to get there. Joseph, thank you for the 2, my friend. We've been playing better and now Madson's died. Brilliant. Well, if he's going, then you're finished. If Madson's going off, it's over. York will go straight through League 2 as well. There's not been a goal in a bit, has there? I've not been to Rochdale. I've done Oldham. Oldham were the first ones. Oldham and Bristol City were my first ever 2. Hollywood Ball. Jesus. Yeah, Lincoln's mint. Oh, I'll tell you what, any of your supporting championship sides that go to him, get ready for Lincoln. It's mint. It's so good. I cannot recommend highly enough, if you get it on a Saturday, stop overnight. There's like, I won't say student accommodation, but it's sort of like that in all housing estates where Lincoln Ground is. So just go there and go on a night out. It's so good, Lincoln. Well, this is his 4th year in here. And I had a ticket for them all, but one I couldn't go to. So I've been 3 out of 4 times to Lincoln away. It's a great day out. Derby battering them. I've still got Wrexham on at minute. You know what? I'll put Derby back on then. If Derby get in front, then pressure really is on these, isn't it? If Derby get like a couple in and they know they're done. I just hope with some of these teams that need to win, I hope they don't get in front and then sit. Like Derby obviously aren't doing at minute. And they're playing like they've got something to play for. I love Morris. Oh, God, I just love it. I've just seen him do one simple thing. I'm in love with him. Yeah, Chef, you aren't asked. But a little birdish told me even that manager really is not happy with his squad that Sheffield have got. I feel like, obviously most clubs have rebuilds 24/7, like the never-ending rebuild. But I think Sheffield United will be one where you have got genuinely a full new squad in a couple of months. If you can get some of them out, that's the trouble with maybe someone like Sheffield. You've got a lot of crap on big wages. So good luck. Same as Leicester. It's all right saying, oh yeah, we'll sell them. To sell requires a buyer, doesn't it? So you're going to be in trouble there. Ben Brereton's put him centre back well there. Smodic's on edge. I love to play Sheffield. Derby could have been 2-0 there. Who else? We need to, I'm going to go and check on Hull a minute, actually. Nobody said out about Hull yet. What's going on here? Hey, I'm on a counter here. What a bad pass. What a bad pass. I've just turned it on and we're 3-on-1 then if he could have played ball. No points deduction for Wednesday next season. What, is that confirmed? Yeah, I'm going out after I've done this stream. I'll be going out have some tinnies with lads. Couple tinnies. Is whole game rubbish? I'm having a look at stats a minute. Get them up. Oh, they've not had a shot. Hull have had 20% possession and no shots. Great. Yeah, nice Hull. Brilliant this. But why would people say about Wednesday not getting a points deduction? Are they actually not getting one? There's no way. Sorry, I'm just reading this a minute. Can someone just like summarise this for me? Are Wednesday not getting a points deduction then? So EFL have changed rules for one club. Is that what we've decided? Oh God. I mean, I've got all game on, so let me just see this goal go in a minute. I mean, it's a rate goal. You can't moan at that one. That's a rate finish. That is a rate finish. Oh, Wrexham has scored as well. Right, let me get off all. I'm right. I'll tell you what, they've not even done anything so far, Hull. And I've turned it on there, and that was a really good goal for Norwich. But Wrexham has scored an equaliser. Oh, and it's corrupted. Hello? Who scored? It's our bro! It's our buddy! Windass, free kick, edge at box. My bet, can I just say, my bets, I'm about to win like 500 grand if this carries on. I am in a fantastic place, some might say. In fact, I'd really like a Millwall goal at minute. Oh, that is a block. Yes! Get in. Free kick, edge at box. I mean, that's unreal. That's a corker. Don't mind that. Right. Let me... Right, Sadie says, EFL confirmed new ownership for Wednesday and no further deductions. But did the rule... Am I going crazy, or did the rules not say that like they've got to get a points deduction anyway? No? Am I going daft? We'll find out next season, but if I were a Derby fan, I'd be getting my lawsuit ready. I'd be getting some cracking lawyers in. If that were the case. That's a rate finish from Josh. Penalty Hull, never mind. Let me get back on Hull. Oh God, it's all happening. Where's Hull? Let's see what's going on here. Has it given it yet? On this. Windass has got that. He's just got that gene. He's got that in him, hasn't he? I mean, it's a nailed on pen. Absolutely shocking challenge from Norwich defender there. Who is it? Number 15. I can't even tell who that is from here. McBurney stood on it. Okay, never mind. I bet it goes in. I'm watching him stood up at ball now. Let me think. Is this going in? I just want to see what sort of pen it is. Come on, Ollie. Jesus, get on with it. Straight down middle, lower nard. I mean, we're all square then. Obviously, Hull and Wrexham both drawing, but Derby's still on for it a minute. Derby will be shitting it a bit, but ain't they? Nah. I'm putting it back on. So, former owner Chansiri rejected or simply did not respond to multiple offers for the club, which the EFL took into consideration when choosing to waive the 50. So, they've waived the 15-point deduction. Honestly. EFL. Incredible. So every other club that's ever been into admin, ever, surely is just going to turn around and say, well, hold on a minute. Because we all had this, and these get what they want, is it? All right. Brilliant. One rule for me, but not for thee, methinks, with Sheffield Wednesday. I've been to Rico's lately. I had one last night, actually. Shut up, Connor. Have you got your half and half scarf on? Wrexham are getting playoffs. Well, depends at minute. I've put Sheffield Derby back on. Also, Con, told you about Hull just equalising. You said they're going to lose. What is bro talking about? You think Wednesday will go back on? Yeah, Wigan got absolutely annihilated by EFL. If we get started on like Luton, Jesus, there's been some clubs go through proper ringer. Chef Wednesday though, oh, never mind. We'll just waive that 15-point deduction that you should get. No, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm making some favouritism there, aren't there? Yeah, Birmingham have had a few. When I were born, we got him. What would you recommend for a first away day in League One next season? If you're only just starting going, just go to I'd go to like a fairly close. I won't be going down to like Exeter and Plymouth. Don't get me wrong. I won't be doing that for a first. Do a steady one. Do a train one. A really easy one to get you saying going. What one at Yorkshire sides or Bolton or someone. Go to one that's fairly close first before you end up down at 15 hours there and back to Exeter. You've got to be really locked in for something like that. Donny's a bit crap though, because you're walking for like 3 hours from train station, aren't you? Or go on coach. In fact, don't go on club coach though. Go with like a pub. To be fair, the Ipswich one slowed down quite a lot. God damn, Sheffield playing horrendous here. The Ipswich one slowed down. It was 2-0 up in like 10 minutes. And it looked like it could have been a 7-0. Yeah, whenever it's 2, there's a sliver of a chance that Ipswich could draw. But if it goes 3-0, it's over. If it goes 3-0, then Ipswich are up. They're not throwing that one away, either. I don't think they'll throw this one away. Oh, we've got a goal! Mill. Show me this. Let's have a look. I've got it on. It looks like a counter-attack job. They've just played it down the line. Defence is all over the place from Oxford, to be fair. He's got to find that ball, hasn't he? Ivanovic plays it out to Femi Disease. Goes on outside. Strike. Good finish. Good finish. There's a chance here. There's a chance. Come on, Millwall. In fact, come on, Ipswich. Let me get Ipswich on. Come on, QPR. Do it for us. Give us something, QPR, please. Give us something. Give us a chance. Oh. If Exeter go down and Plymouth go up, there's no longer ways. Yeah, good point. But there's some like awkward shitters, you know. Like, do you know how shit Stevenage is? Them type of Peterborough, awful. Awful stuff. Reading. Some serious dog's dinner away days, these. Come on, QPR. They're in Ipswich's half here. Give us a chance. That's a really poor ball. Get it in box, please. Get it in box. All right. Just constantly back and forth, right corner flag. And then you've passed it straight to keeper. Yep. Cheers, QPR. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff, that. Nice one, Madsen. Crap. I don't think Billy Sharp will pack it in, no. Wickham's awful. I'm convinced, by the way, unless I were in wrong place, I felt there were like 2 pubs in a 15-mile radius at ground at Wickham. It was literally like being in a village. It's awful. Awful stuff. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Burton is crap and all. I'll get that one. I've been 4 times to Burton. Awful stuff. Really, really awful stuff. Come on, QPR, give us something. Here's a bit of summer. It'd be perfect timing if they can get one in before half time. Then there's a bit of pressure going into it. I just can't see it though. I really wanna, but I can't see it. Burton, yeah, but Burton just like, oh, I just don't like the ground, which is good. In fairness, you don't want away fans coming to your place and being like, "I love it here. This is great." It's such a small, like tight ground, Burton's. I don't actually think I've seen us lose there. Or have I? I can't remember. I can't remember if I've been. I've been too many times though. Yeah, Amy's a fat bastard, isn't he? Bradford this season were top class. Bradford is an absolute disgusting shithole. Let's not get it wrong. Let's not get it twisted here. But Fruit Centre is actually not bad. It's a very small city centre, but there's a fair few pubs. It's like you've got one big route. As soon as you get off train, there's one there. And there's quite a good route towards ground. It's not bad. But then when you get close to ground, not good. Oh, God, not good. Why would QPR want to help another London team? Well, wouldn't QPR want to help QPR? They've been horrendous. It's not like the big rivals, QPR and Millwall, is it? Yeah, if Millwall had bet Leicester, they'd have been promoted. That is so, oh God. That is so Millwall, innit? So Millwall. I'm a Barnsley fan, David, sadly. Would Tom Cannon get in town side for next season? Well, we ain't got a registered striker once Didsy goes. And I'd still say no. Seriously. No, I've not been away with non-leaguers. Oh, Carlin. Jesus. Mansfield were decent. Oh my God, Wednesday are winning. They're going to get on 0. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Let me check my bet. Hold on. Some guy, in fact, I put that bet that I've put on Twitter, and some guy were literally saying, get Wednesday on. Like, get Wednesday on, and you're going to be a trillionaire. Should have listened to him. Should have listened to him. And he said I went West Brom on my other one. Like a Doyle him. Oh. Come on, Baggies. Don't let me down. Yeah, I agree. I think 0 looks worse. Because we're at the little asterisk. You know, in like years' time, in generations' time, people are going to go looking through championship like tables and see Wednesday on 0 points and think, hold on a minute. Like these haven't won a game all season. At least on minuses, you're like, oh, they've been had. They've been done. Even though they haven't been done, they've been helped out by not getting minus 15 next year. But I agree. I think 0 looks worse. But also, they've not won a home game all season, have they? So if the best situation here is a draw, I think that'd be awesome. Or just West Brom winning. That'd be even better, actually. That would be good. Also, guys, make sure to check out the sponsors. Links at the top of the description. Thank you. Case. You might get some moments for all team can. There might be some moments here. Like if I'll tell you what, if QPR get like a last minute equaliser or something, send Millwall up. Millwall fans will be requesting for QPR goal. QPR, I'll tell you what, I've had it on last like 5-10 minutes, and QPR doing okay. Doing all right. We need a bit of something. Yeah, that's a good point though from Dubs. QPR, as soon as they get anywhere near it, they're just shooting. They're not trying to like work anything in really. That being said, oh God, no. Wrexham goal. Hold on, I'm still watching this QPR chance here. It's a corner. QPR are putting it on them there. They're really putting it on. Right, let me get Wrexham on because this puts them in top 6. Kabore is just bombing it down the line. Pings it across. That's a right header. All right. Wednesday 2-0 as well. So that's that bet gone. Cheers. Cheers, Wednesday. Doesn't do absolutely anything all year and then win. Fucking wankers. That is a really, really, really good finish from Smith. He just pings it across a like 100-mile-an-hour Kabore, and it bounces straight off his head top bins. That is a Ray header. Ray header. Oh, God. And I'll tell you what, Derby are in trouble now. That is such a good goal. It's poor defending because he gets done so easily. But for right now, that puts Wrexham in playoffs. Bloody hell. I know we're Wednesday. I know. I don't care. We don't care. Apart from my bet, which I do care about. Chuffing Wednesday. All they want to do is just ruin my life. Putting my bet in jeopardy. I'm going to keep on Wrexham for a little bit here then. After this has just gone in. Wrexham will not win playoffs. I'd be very surprised. Very, very surprised if Wrexham win playoffs. You coming for Barnsley? Mate, York are coming for Barnsley. Not asked about you, boys. I'm looking down. We're not looking up anymore with these owners, believe me. We're looking downwards. It's all right. I wonder if EFL will come and bail us out. Oh, you got into admin? Don't worry, lads. We'll wipe points deduction off for you. Here's some players as well, emergency loans, because you can't build a squad. Right, showing top 8 as it currently stands. Ipswich in there. Wrexham. So Wrexham are 2. Although, if Hull start winning, let me get this. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to shut up. I've got Wrexham game on, so I'm going to see how this Middlesbrough goal goes in. This puts Derby back into playoffs again. This goal. Conway's got it out wide on left. Hold on. Is it just a cross? Matt Target puts a ball in. Rate finish. That's a rate goal. Middlesbrough back on it. And these have got nothing to play for. Middlesbrough are on the very, very slight chance. They need Ipswich to lose from this position, so it's not going to happen. This has got some goals in it, this. This has got some goals. The rate game so far. Cough 2-0 as well. Not surprising. Watford are horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. A good finish, that, actually. It's a really good ball in from target. I'll tell you what, I love the way football's going back. Football's going back in time. Get ball anywhere near it and just put it in box or it from anywhere. I'm loving it. And you're seeing loads of goals for it. I'm absolutely loving it. Oh, nearly nicked it then. This has been a first half here. If QPR get one back, I'm telling you, this is going to be incredible for second half. Hold on. Middlesbrough on with a chance here again. In fact, I know that it's not going in because I'm behind. Bastard. I'm going to put Millwall on for the last little bit first half. See if they can get 2-0 up. If you Borough, you'd rather play Southampton than any of these others. You'd rather play Southampton. What? You want to play Southampton in playoffs? I wouldn't be fancying any of these. I would not be fancying any of these in playoffs. Not one of them. If it stays as it currently is, you'd maybe fancy Derby, maybe just because like lowest, obviously ranked coming into it. They've probably been in top 6 one day all year, and it's today. And that's if it finishes like this. But you still won't fancy Derby. Eustace has done a great job for him. Very physical team as well. All the games are close. Their home form, this is for like 7-0 wins in a row. So you know you're probably going to lose away. Like, there's no easy playoffs ever anyway. Unless you are miles better than somebody, which I don't think any of these are. The playoffs are going to be so good. I can't wait. I cannot wait. And it's like quite nice not being involved in them for pressure. But you know what's even better? When you're finishing top 2. That's nice. You know, instead of finishing like 14th in League One. That's mint, that. I love all like that, me. Borough do better against teams like Southampton. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely. But if the best suited team towards what you want to play against is Southampton, you are in a lot of trouble, aren't you? You know what I mean? If you want to play Southampton because that's best fit for you, you're not looking good. I'd just worry a little bit for Derby and Millwall at Wembley. That's where I'd worry from. On a massive pitch like that, where it sort of suits better playing teams, more expansive teams, you're in trouble there. Yeah, I'm gonna win my bet with Jimmy. There is that, and I'm gonna win my bet with my in-laws. So happy days. If I could actually win my bet though, that'd be fantastic. I'd more focused on that. Why did I put West Brom on? Why did I do that? I've been saying literally all year that I think they'll beat West Brom on last day. Then I changed my mind. Right at end. I did say Wrexham Middlesbrough would be goals. Of course Derby are bothered. Derby aren't a little team. It's not like to an extent Bristol City last year when they're like, oh my God, we're in here. We haven't been in here for 20 odd years. Get in, let's have a go. And you get absolutely battered 6-0. Derby will have some sort of pride in it. Pride Park, huh? I mean, Jim's just lost. Jim's absolutely lost. They've got so many overrated players. Sheffield United is ridiculous. But they are half-time. I'm still watching Millwall here, hoping for a last-minute goal before half-time. Oh, decent defending that from Oxford, to be fair. I'd agree with that. CJM. I would agree with that. I would rather play Swansea over 2 legs. Any truth in Stendhal? Apparently it's Stendhal or that Charlie Daniels. I feel like they'll announce it probably tomorrow, whoever it is. Stendhal's definitely been interviewed. But whether he gets it or not, I've no idea. But he's been interviewed for it. But it's been a lot interviewed. I just don't know how we still carry this much sort of weight in League One, but there were loads that wanted it, apparently. They've interviewed a lot of people. Yeah, I agree with that, Jack. I know. I think a lot of them will be gone, though. A lot of Sheffield's boys. York go straight through League Two. I agree with that. I don't know. And I agree with that as well. I think it's to stop up today. Tell you what, though, they're going to get some brass. They might bring in the biggest sale ever for Don Ballard in League Two. Obviously, you've not got the same sort of weight. You can't demand the same amount of money when you're in League Two. That's crazy. But if you've got a young'un that's like 20 in English that scored 25 goals for a side that's gone down, then you're in a really good spot, aren't you? But we're at half-time. We are at half-time. Right, hold on. Let me get it up. It's time for Blue Cat, bitches. If you are new here, right, then what you got to do right now, type in Blue Cat. BLOOKET. All right? Blue Cat. Okay. Hold on. Let me get this up. Blue Cat. Oh, I've got to log in and everything. I'll tell you what's happening. You know next season, we ain't doing Blue Cat again. This cost me like 80 quid at start of the year. Ridiculous. Hi. Where? Hi again. There we go. Let me put myself up there. Oh, shit. I don't know. Should I put myself down here? Anything looks stupid, so I'm just going to stay down here, actually. No. Join again. Right. Blue Cat, everybody. It's a quiz. It's an EFL quiz. Thanks to our very, very loyal friend, the Loyal Royal. Absolute legend. Has been doing them for absolutely ages. What a hero. What a boy, honestly. Blue Cat. The Ultic Can. Thank you, brother, for the 5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Guys, as always, make sure that you check the link in the description for the old tin can. Absolutely incredible. Oh, hold on. I've not even announced thing yet. Okay. People are keen here. You know what, right? Whoever whoever wins, send me DM and I will buy you a shirt from the old tin can. All right? I'll buy you one. How's that? I'm the best. I know, honestly. Oh, Carl, you're the best person ever. Oh my God. I know. Everybody chill out. It's fine. I'll buy you one from the old tin can. Even though you should be like buying your own anyway because the stuff's incredible. But I'll buy you one if you win. Okay, bitches. Here we go. Right, you've got like 20 odd seconds. 337786 is the code. Thank you, Mr. Old Tin Can. Legend. There's a shirt on the line here, boys. Shirt on the line. Come on, get in here. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You got 50 grand return on an ACCA. Well, I hate to break it to you, mate, but even if that wins, you never get it money. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Okay, EFL related. Which minute? First half stoppage minute in a whole score in the goal against Charlton. Ooh. I'm going to go straight down middle because I ain't got a clue. Yeah, we've started. All right. I'm not playing. In fact, if Loyal Royal wins, then we can't let him have it because he obviously did the question, so that's ridiculous. If he actually gets it, that's crazy. Hold on, can you even see that? Yeah, professional, isn't it? Brilliant. How many minutes separated itself on the second goal? Ipswich Town. Ooh, I'm gonna go 5 again. Zero for 2. Happy days. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, that I have to lock in for this because it's genuinely quite hard. It's quite difficult knowing this. But Rotherham and Reading, obviously Reading have got nothing to play for, and Rotherham are down. Which EFL Championship team did not score 3 goals in their matchway 45 game? Oh my Christ. 45. Well, Sheffield United lost. So you're telling me Sheffield United scored 3 goals in match week 45? Did they not lose to Blackpool, like Blackburn, even like 3-1 or something? Oh, these are tough. These are really tough. Really, really tough. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with these. You read. You read. Lost to Blackburn. Yeah, so they didn't score 3 goals then? No? So am I going crazy? Did I read it wrong? Come on. Mrs. Fowler, I've just seen at top. Southampton Town have lost. They're lost. Oh, I'm going to go 12. I'm sure it's more than 10. No! Oh, my God, my eyes are going. The gay fever has got me. It's over. They did. Well, it's Peterborough and Burton. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Burton did as well. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I read question wrong. Lol. Listen, I've had 0 draws. How many draws, not including the game against Blackburn? I think there's quite a few. I'm going to go 3. I think there's quite a few draws there. So close. So close. No cigar, though. Oh. To get a hat trick. No, he got 2. He got 2. Whittaker and Segasic. Oh, God. You know, if I could have if I could narrow it down to it's either this or this, I think I get every question right. I'm gonna have a look at Sim's goal in a minute. Happy days. Oh, God, so many people got that one right. It's mad at, you know when you actually... What the hell is that name? Oh, what a fluky guess. Jesus. Scan my way through there. Come on. Oh, that's just impossible. I'm going yellow card. These are really tough. That's impossible. Who knows that? Ooh. I'm going to go 9. Yeah, I felt there were a lot. See, that's actually a little bit of a brain there for me because I thought there were a lot of shots even in that for a 0-0 or a 1-1, whatever the hell it was. Come on. They did. Mansfield with 2 apiece, I think. Am I going crazy? I can't remember what Mansfield were actually. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember. How many points separate 4th to 8th in the EFL League One table? A few to be fair, because Bolton are in quite comfy. I'll go 7. Oh, from 4th. Oh my god. I read it wrong again. Oh, that was late actually. I don't think it's 99 tackle. I'm going 94. Yeah, Bolton are 3rd, aren't they? I'm such an idiot. These are... Oh. I don't even think I'm top 100 in this. I don't think I'm top 100 in this quiz. Also got the brace for Lincoln in the game, 21st of April. You instantly want to go Jack Morley, didn't you? But I think it actually Rico Hackett. Ball knowledge. Mate, you know when you're talking about Wednesday having billionaire owners, get in line. I think Barnsley are factually one of the richest clubs in the universe, and we're skimping over like 50 grand. How much was the target QPR in the Metro against Abigail? Oh god. Oh, they're quite a lot actually. I go 6. He probably went me 9. Never mind, it's 9. Of course, brilliant. Because all 3 Derby shots went in. I've had an absolute nightmare here, by the way. Yeovil Massive, 3rd place. Shut up, Carl, in 2nd. Number 1, Shagger. Woo! Congrats, Shagger. Make sure DM me and I will get you a shirt from Old Tin Can. I will get you the shirts from Old Tin Can. And even if you didn't win, you should still check them out anyway because the stuff's incredible. How's that? But congratulations, Shagger. Where have I finished? Oh my god. Oh, lads. Get that shit off the screen. Get off. 16. Oh! Okay. Right. Thank you, Loyal Royal. Appreciated. There is another one at halftime in the League One, League Twos. Happy days. Happy days. Oh, happy days. Right, who do we want to watch for second half? I'm going to put Ipswich versus QPR on for a little bit when second half starts. Just for a little bit. Because then if Ipswich score if Ipswich score and it goes 3-0, then I'm writing it off and we're focusing on playoffs. But until that day comes, I'm going to watch and hope that QPR give me something. They give me a little bit of something. Right, any goss, guys? Hold on, I'm just having a read for everything. So if Barnsley's owners are rich, why they're not investing? You tell me. You tell me, mate. I guess the good thing is with Barnes' owners, surely I don't want to be jinxing anything here, but surely we will never actually be loaning our money, and they will just continuously write it off because we lose because they're that rich. Even surely, like if we start loaning money when their net worth combined is like 7 billion, then something is going terribly wrong. We're losing like £6 million a year, something like that, which is still ridiculous, and it's loads of money. But I honest to God don't think that Barnsley want to go up, because then you're going to lose 30 million in a season, which is just crazy. I do also just want to put it out there. Come back to this. The date is the 2nd of May, 2026. I think that when the squad cost ratio comes in, truly, and I believe this truly with everything in me, I think that when that squad cost ratio comes in, Barnes will start fucking flying. That is my hot take. Am I deluded? Absolutely, baby. Am I ever going to stop? No. Seriously, when the squad cost ratio comes in, there's a lot of sides that rely. One that's just been gifted a 15-point advantage by EFL, by the way. There's a lot of squads and clubs that rely so much on just overspending and chucking unlimited money at something that eventually you guys are in a lot of trouble. So, yeah, you might be laughing now. And yeah, I might have had 5 seasons in a row where we factually got worse than the last one. Yeah, I've seen us go from championship playoffs to mid-table League One cannon fodder. But I'll be laughing. You boys are in trouble. I might be dead by the time we do out. I hope I'm not, by the way. Like touching some wood right now. I hope I'm not dead. I would shake hands with the devil right now. Okay, I'd do it. I would shake hands with the devil right now if he was stood in front of me. If I can sacrifice every Barnsley season, if we can be shit forever, literally forever and ever, but I want to see us in Prem, and I just want one go around Europe, even if we go out quite early and we get some absolute shitters, even if we get like Polish sides and we go around, get absolutely battered, get his head kicked in all over country, I don't care. I just want to see us in Europe and Premier League once, just once. I'll accept being mid-table League One cannon fodder forever, if it means that we get something good once. Please. But seriously, when it comes to this squad cost ratio, the one and truly the one and only thing that Barnes have got going for him is James Crine's spreadsheet. That's it. To be able to pick up a Cleary or a Kelly from places that no one would have ever got him. Ever. Like, there was no other side in for Cleary. None. Apart from Hartlepool, who were on loan, and West Brom offered him a contract. And we got him in League One, and now he's one of the best players. No one went for him because this spreadsheet has like plucked him out of thin air. I don't even know how they find these stats, by the way, for non-league. I'm surprised there's even that level of stat at non-league, to be honest. But still, like going for Kelly as well. Kelly, one of the best players in the league. I stand by it. Coming off bench half at time for Donny in League Two, one of the best players in the team by a mile. So when the squad cost ratio comes in and these boys cost us like 10 bob each, we're going to be in a great position. When will it come, I hear you ask? I've got no idea. No idea. They are supposed to be, a lot of the clubs transitioning into it now. Like, obviously with Jimmy knowing some inside info, he said that, I don't want to like put people's sort of names out there, but Sheffield United are like preparing for that from this season effectively. It's coming into Premier League soon, I think. I might be this season. And then maybe the season after next is when it comes in for champ. But a lot of teams will be quietly doing it. I think this summer will be one where there's not loads and loads of spending apart from sides that are like, like a Birmingham or a Wrexham, the very, very aggressive sides that want to get promoted ASAP. I think there'll be a lot of spending from them. But your Sheffield Uniteds and Stokes and even down to League One, I don't think you're going to be seeing a lot of spending power from these teams this summer. I really don't. Oh, we'll have top 6 attendance in League One next year. Oh, we're it this year. Bolton, Cardiff, Huddersfield, Bradford, Plymouth, Barnsley. We're at that. There's a few on like that 6th rotation. The top 4 obviously like big attendances. Plymouth do really well, even though they've got like a full county to themselves almost. But Plymouth do really good. And then you've got like Barnsley, Reading. Who's over that's in that conversation with Barnsley, Reading? That's probably it. It's like Barnes are Reading for 6 for half the time. We won't be at top 6 next year for attendance. There's no way. There'll be a lot that not go because we don't spend anything. Well, you get Wednesday Leicester, and then if it sides that don't go up, like either Bolton or Bradford will be in there. Huddersfield. Leicester and Wednesday will be in there. Depends who goes up. There's going to be a lot of spending power from Stoke, but I think it'll be like, I don't mean that you're not going to spend money, but I don't think you're going to be dropping like absolutely multi-millions on everybody. That's right. I think a lot of teams seriously will start picking up frees, and teams will be players will run the contracts out a bit more. Because if you're Stoke, right, you go for, typically, if you're like a bottom half side in Championship, you're going to try and get best players from League One, aren't you? That's just how it goes most of the time. If you want to try and kick on, you're going to go for best like younger players from League One. And previously, if that is costing you like £1 million, you're all right. But now that players in League One are signing for that long, you're paying £5+ million for someone like Cleary. Millwall! You're paying £5+ million for someone like Cleary or Tolaj at Plymouth, these guys. And then you're going to go around, hold on, £5 million? But they're on a really long deal for pittance in League One. So if you don't pay it, then go somewhere else. So that's what I don't think I don't think these clubs will be able to afford paying what league club teams want. Personally. We've set off anyway. Let me look at Millwall quickly because they've gone 2-0 up quite early. I mean, it's an oh no, it's not. I thought it was an own goal, but it falls to Femi at back post for 2-0. Right, Millwall, I'm happy. Millwall, get in. QPR, give me something. Just something. Little bit of something. Little bit of hope. Little bit of hype in my life. Come on, please. Let's all say a little prayer for QPR. Give something. Just one goal. One goal. Yeah, if Sorba Thomas goes in, you get loads of money, then maybe. Tolaj linked with Derby. I've seen him linked with Derby and Millwall if Millwall don't go up. But you look like Derby have obviously spent like £6 million or something on Aggie-Man. Like you're probably going to pay like £5 million for Tolaj. I think. Yeah, I think. Well, actually, I don't know if Femi Disease will get a Prem move. Millwall don't need to sell. Millwall have made so much money from like SA and whatever that they got a lot for. They got a lot for like Zian Fleming, Tanganga in summer. They're making a lot of money for players that cost them very little, Millwall. So I don't think the wage bill's even that ridiculous. I think you've probably got lads on like 15, 20s. Yeah, you'll have some decent wages going on, but not ridiculous. It's not like win the means. Millwall are basically selling out every week. They don't need to sell. Millwall don't need to sell Femi Aziz. It'll cost them what, like $1.5 million in summer from Reading or QPR, wherever it was. They're in a rate spot, Millwall. I've said, by the way, can I just go and claim something a minute? Can I claim a ka-ching token that I'm proving I'm right? Like a few years ago, I was saying that Sunderland eventually will go up. Like it's a given. With how young the squad were at time and all they're all coming through, it seemed inevitable that Sunderland were going up. Then I said the same about Coventry, and then they ended up going and winning league. I'm telling you, Millwall, if Millwall don't go up this season, next couple, they will. Millwall will go up soon. They're in such a good spot with everything going on. I'm trying to think who else I probably think that about. Like Wrexham have got unlimited brass, so they'll probably be in that conversation. Same as Birmingham. Them two have got so much money, it's ridiculous. So it don't really matter if you fail because you will chuck another 20, 30 million pound at it more than anybody else. So they'll go up at some point. But Millwall, without doing that, I think will. I'm convinced Millwall will go up. Eat your chips. Thank you for the 14 Zars, buddy. Which of the promoted sides do you see Vipotnik at? None. Is my answer. I think Vipotnik goes abroad. He's obviously going, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's going to stop at Swansea. But I think he goes to France or somewhere. He come from Bordeaux, didn't he, when they went through shit. So I could see him going to France or Italy or somewhere. To be fair, I quite like Callum McAllister's input there. I could see Ballard at Swansea. Couple £1 million. They bought Galbraith, didn't they? And you see how that works out. Same sort of age. Same team. But thank you, Eat Your Chips. I appreciate it, brother. How can Birmingham and Wrexham get away without spending? Well, they changed the rules after Birmingham spent £30 million in League One. So Birmingham have just done whatever they wanted. And then they've changed rules after that. Wrexham actually turn over loads because of the sponsors that they've got. QPR a little bit of a chance here. You know what? I'm turning the Ipswich game off because it's a little bit behind, and it's annoying me. I'm going to put Wrexham Middlesbrough on, and I just want to see the dot come up for Ipswich. Alting can got any Blade shirts for this ref? You can request it. You can go onto the website and request it, mate. I've seen that, Harry, that we're both interested in that Falkirk midfielder. Thing is, if it comes to wages, we've lost. Do you know what I mean? We've lost. Before it even begins, we've lost. The one thing I would say, right, is if you see that your club's interested in a player that Barnsley are interested in, you're probably going to get genuinely from this season onwards, because the guy with the spreadsheet at Barnsley is back involved again. And he identified, obviously, Cleary, Kelly, who come in for us. He wanted Sonny Bradley as well, and we lost out on wages to Lincoln. We wanted Don Ballard as well, and we lost out on wages to Leyton Orient. So there's genuinely so many potential success stories that this has churned out this season, but we didn't put the money to it. So if you see that we're linked to someone, it's probably going to be good. But if your club's linked to him as well, we're not going to get him and you are, because you will pay more money than we will. So this fella is probably brilliant. This defender from is it Telstar or somebody that Barnsley are linked with? I think Oxford are after him as well. He's going to go to Oxford, but he's probably going to be brilliant as well, because the stats are churning this guy out on Barnsley's spreadsheet, and it's obviously put him at top of this list in terms of he might be really good at, like, his crossing might be outstanding. He might be able to carry ball so much further than anybody else without getting tackled. Might be an excellent runner. You know what I mean? There's so many stats that this can churn out for certain positions, but then we won't put the money to it. Otherwise, we'd have almost definitely gone up. We'd have had Powdy O'Connor, who's not done that well at Reading, to be fair, but he's done okay. Sonny Bradley. We'd have had Don Ballard, McGoldrick, Cleary, Kelly, Phillips. We'd have had an outrageous forward line. We need a lot of building still. We need loads and loads of changes at club. But this spreadsheet is churning out some boys. So if you're linked to a player that Barnsley are, he's going to be good. I've never seen him in my life, this Falkirk lad. No idea. I probably have against Rangers or Celtic or somebody when I've missed it. But, like, he's going to be a player, that guy. Karoma weren't building about it. It's going to churn out some shitters and all. Like, obviously, this spreadsheet don't take into account your attitude. So if Karoma's a bellend, which I don't know if he is, by the way, but if these players are knobs, then it don't churn that out. It's not gonna give you that info. But, like, just to drop a bit of knowledge, we were after that Paul Valentin. You know, it were Wednesday's fullback, the Spanish lad, and he ended up going to Preston. And then Richard Keogh were asking round players that knew him to see if he's a decent fella. So, like, it's identified that he's a really good footballer, but is he a wanker? Is he going to turn up to training on time? Is he going to do all basics right? Because you know he's fantastic if you can get him on page, but is he a knob? So then it's like, we've identified this player, we've got to ask all lads if he's a decent bloke, and then we'll go for him and offer him 10 quid a week, and he'll go somewhere else. Middlesbrough chance, hedge box, gone out. To be fair, a lot of Huddersfield fans were saying that about Karoma. Yeah, that Dylan Tate's one, and then we want a right wing back from, I'm pretty sure it is Telstar. But then I saw people saying the last defender that we got from there were Ariane Dezou, who's regarded as probably Barnsley's best ever defender, or one of them. I think we got to Prem with him, Ariane Dezou. Obviously, this was before I was playing. But from highlights and that, even then, he just looked like royalty. I think he played for Wigan after. I think he went to Wigan in Prem for ages. Ariane. Yeah, Connell will go. I think Connell wants out. Again, you hear a lot of different things, but from some lads that I've spoke to, like, Connell wants out. And fair enough. And piss off for me. Yeah, it's Barnsley and Argyle after that Dylan Tate, and then it's us and Oxford after that Telstar fella. No. I'll take not one Watford player is getting a Prem move. I think that Loser might go to go abroad, but not one of your lads is good enough at Prem. I don't think. I think Loser is a good player. I really do, but he's not. He's not the. He's just sort of not the. He's not fit enough, is he? It looks a bit like Aimer. You're getting a naughty. You're getting a naughty corner for spamming. Decent chance here for Borough. He's played it. Oh God, that's unlucky. Yeah, Connell has been acting donkey a little bit. I mean, he can't defend to save his life. And if he turned up at Wembley, we would have been in Championship playoffs probably again, because we'd have gone up against Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Ryan, we're going straight through, mate. Don't worry. Yeah, to be fair, I could see Loser to you. Is it? Yeah. But I mean, there's so much. Like, I love football. I absolutely love it. It's my job. I literally live and breathe it every second of the day. But I hate some of the stuff that goes on. Like the multi-club model system thing. Like, we were in it for a bit, and all other clubs ended up going bust. So, brilliant. But, like, that, with Watford and Udinese, every time Udinese have a decent player, he's going to Watford. You just know. Like, everybody praises Bournemouth and stuff. I'm thinking, oh, God, Bournemouth are so well run. They spent an absolute fortune from League 2 all the way to Premier League. They spent absolutely boatloads of money. And now they're in a multi-club system where that Lorient in France, which is why they got that Krupi Jr. Because West Ham wanted to buy him and were told no so that they could usher him from one of the clubs to other one in Bournemouth. Like, oh, yeah, they're doing brilliant. No, they're not. Their owners are dodgy as fuck like everybody else's. It's a joke. It's just an absolute joke. Same with all smaller teams. Brighton's owner put £500 million into him. Palace's owner's been done for being dodgy. Brentford put shitloads of money in at start. Like, who has truly done well without some sort of dodgy deal or being pumped absolutely outrageous amounts of money in or being part of a multi-club system that funnels one of your best players ever from one of other clubs to yours for basically note? It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. I'm trying to think. Who is successful without being ridiculous? I'll tell you what, as much as people don't like it, chuffing Wrexham. They're only ones. They've fought a unique way to bring in loads of money. And they're doing it right. You can't even fault Wrexham. The best ones. Their owners are mint. Cov have done it right. Coventry, Millwall, yeah. Both done well. Brentford had absolutely loads of money shoved into them at start. Leeds, are you joking? You live the dream, mate. Leeds. Yeah, Luton did it right, yeah. But it's not like prolonged success, is it? It's not like you've gone up and then you're staying up. For different reasons. Man City. Oh, God. Coventry 3-0. Classic. Understanding of football clubs' finances is very poor. Well, everybody's losing money, so no one's finances are good. And 90% of clubs are loaning it as well, which is even worse. Oh, no, but Coventry have done really good. They sold Hamer and Gyökeres for loads of money. Put a sell on into Gyökeres, which was smart. The wage bill's like 12th highest, I think, in division. Like, Coventry have done brilliant. Got to be said. Like, they've run away with it, so it makes you think that they've not done it properly. You know, when someone runs away with it that much, they're like, there's something going on here. Something's not right. But they've done mint, Cov. Yeah, Luton have done brilliant. I'm not watching Blackburn Leicester, to be honest. I've got Wrexham Middlesbrough on at minute. Yeah, Leeds' current owners are really good. But it's relative, innit? Because it's like, you've turned off at most money ever, or Leeds even, have turned most money ever in Championship, but also lost most money ever in Championship. They lost £65 million in a year. So it's like, they've got fantastic owners because they're willing to write off most money, which is ultimately, it's literally the only thing that matters. Who's willing to lose the most money? Sean, respectfully, turn the stream off and go and get some mates. How's that? Get some fucking pals, man. Shut up. If I want to talk about, I'll talk about whatever I want. You know what this channel's called? Callum Fowler. Is it called Sean L3237? Fuck off. I can tell you're fat. I can smell you through the screen. Anyway, moving on. No, I'm not going to bounce again. Preston goal, by the way. Home Southampton. Yeah, Stockport's one is really good as well. Good as well. There's not a lot happening in second half, to be fair. Yeah, we're streaming playoffs as well. Sheffield go. Oh! That changes everything. Let's have a look at Derby. They've got a goal for Sheffield United. That also ruins my bet. What are you doing, lads? Oh, God, he's passed it straight to him. I've just put it on now. I mean, they work it well, to be fair, Sheffield United, but he just passes it straight to him. What's he doing? What's he doing? No, that's a separate one, Dan. I don't know what it might have been Ward who just played it straight to him. Oh, God. This is not good news for my bet. Not good news. And also, not good news for Derby. To be fair, they're all drawing going into it. If we had a QPR goal, this would be incredible. That's all we need. One QPR goal to give us some serious stuff going into the last, 20 minutes, half an hour here. Derby drawing, Hull drawing, Wrexham drawing. So we're all as we were. If any of them score a goal, they're getting it playoffs at minute. I can't with this Sean guy. Jesus. Goodness me. You know when banter's dead as well. That's what makes it worse. No, to be fair, I've had Wrexham on for a bit, and now I've got Derby on to just see that goal. But I'm a little bit wary. I'll tell you what, I'm putting Wrexham back on again. Tom Cannon scored and they're taking him off. Hilarious. Let's put Wrexham Middlesbrough back on. If any of Hull, Derby, or Wrexham score, they're getting into playoffs as it stands. We need a QPR goal at least just to give us something for this Ipswich QPR game. Just to give us something. And Millwall are home and dry already. Ipswich are committing haram ball. Oh, God. I'm going to swap to that then. To be fair, that's the one with most going on in a minute. I might as well watch that because that's the most important thing for top two, and then just stay on this screen here that you can see for all playoff lads. Come on, QPR. Give us something. Give us something. Do you think Barnes will go down? No delusion. No chance. To be completely honest, mate, no chance. No. It just can't happen. Whether we get into playoffs or top two is a different conversation. I don't think we're going to be top two because we're not a complete squad like an Oxford will be who are coming down. But I think we could have a go for playoffs. If there were the 8-team playoff thing like there is in Championship, then I'd definitely say yeah. But we'll not go down. How do you lose out on wages to Orient? You tell me, mate, honestly. Because we offered him like $2,000 a week, probably. To be fair, well, Azona come out and said that we've got 13th biggest budget. I'm not going into this all again, but he said that we've got 13th biggest budget in division when we got top 6 attendance and bringing most money from sales. So I don't know how that works out. But we didn't sell anybody last year. Even though we get everything in, he said no delusion. All right, man. Even though we get everything in like installments. So he still said that we turned over like 4.5 mil, even though we sold nobody because of the kitchen stuff and Anderson and all these boys. And obviously we sold Dunn. Oh, that's not even counting. So this summer we've sold, this January even we sold Dunn. Mill! But Leighton Orient sold Galbraith for like 1.5 mil. So they had a bit more, I guess. They had more money even though we did 4.5. So I don't even know anymore. I'm trying to find excuses and there aren't any. There's no logical reason for Barnsley to lose out on wages to Leighton Orient, to be honest. No reason at all. Julian Stefan's done all right, you know. I think he's okay. QPR are always really inconsistent, though. So it's tough. But I think to be fair, I think QPR should maybe be kicking on a little bit, you know. Maybe a little bit. Because the forward line's really, really good. Thing is, since I've put this on, it's been all Ipswich. I've had it on flight just a couple of minutes. Keelan Hunter, Wrexham, most pointless signing of all time? Probably. I saw someone say on Twitter that there's a loan clause that means like if he goes out on loan in summer, then Barnes will get like first dibs if we want him almost. Whether that's true or not, I've got no idea. Probably not. We won't be smart enough to do something like that. QPR got fair weather players. I agree to an extent. Out of player sides in Championship, from the ones that don't go up, will do best next season. Well, it depends who don't go up. You know what I mean? So if... I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think Millwall. I really think Millwall. Like, Wrexham have got unlimited spending power, yeah. But I think Millwall... Well, Millwall's manager's honestly undoubtedly better. But I think Millwall have got better individuals. Wrexham have got a better team, but I think Millwall have got better individuals that they could add to and probably won't even lose any of them. Wrexham and Southampton, I think Southampton could lose some of the players. If your parachutes, you're running out a little bit. I think Middlesbrough could slide down a little bit next season because they're going to lose Acne, obviously. But Southampton are going to be spending a lot more, like, constantly throughout year than Millwall and Wrexham are. With parachute payments each. Joseph, thank you for the 5, my brother man. Cal, our keeper, has minus 10 goals prevented. The worst in the last 5 years. Our best players being injured for most season. Mid-table is genuinely all right. I get what you're saying, but still, I really, really like your midfield and your forward line. If you're conceding that many goals, fair enough. But like, are you even near top for goals scored at minute? Yeah, you're right with Poco, to be fair. I think it's, you know what it is? When you watch, like, you look at the players that QPR have got, and you've got some top class. Like, I think Varane's just really underrated as well for your middle at park. You've got Varane and Madsen. Like, Chair's still there. Obviously, Poco's injured, yeah, like you're saying, but Burrell and Kone, you've got some really good players. What's happening? Derby. Hello? My bet's gone. Oh my God, I'm gonna start crying. Let me see this goal. So Derby have scored. I mean, Derby have conceded even, which puts them out of it, more or less. Is that straight down his throat as well? Let me see replay that goal. It's Peck who's running off celebrating. Patent badge, 15th in division. All right. Let me just see this goal a minute, because I'm absolutely convinced that's gone straight down Zetterstrom's throat. What they're doing. The opportunity is there for Derby to finish in top 6. You've got 20 minutes left. Hull and Wrexham are not really showing any signs of scoring a winner and getting in there. Derby win the game, they finish in top 6. I need to see an angle of this from behind net or something. Don't get me wrong, it's worked quite well. Like, Hamer does really well to pick him out again. That's gone straight down middle at net. Show me that again. That has gone down, it's bounced. Number one, it's bounced. It's straight down middle at net. How has that gone in from there? Oh, Zetterstrom's had an howler. He's blaming his defenders, but there's literally no excuse for that. For not closing them down. I'd have stopped that. How has that gone? Oh, God, that's poor. That is really, really poor from Zetterstrom there. He shit it for him. God. Jesus. Well, at minute, Wrexham are drawing and are going to finish in there. Oh, God. This is where it gets a bit worrying, though. Oh, my God. Who would have funked it? Hull, as it stands, are getting in there. Let me go and watch that. Chuffing Hull has scored. What? How are all doing it? I think coming into this, nobody's really giving Hull a chance. Oh, it's McBurney as well. That's a rate finish. You know what timing of that, though, as well? Like, all I've just seen that Wrexham, not even that, all I've just seen that Derby have conceded, and then so they're going to be like, yes, we've got a chance, then immediately scored after. Oh, my God, them limos were absolutely crazy. Certified limbs. McBurney. Oh, God. McBurney. This is going to be where it gets really good here. Derby, everybody's going to hear, aren't they? All coaching staff and that are hearing, well, all are winning, so we've got to win now. Wrexham can't hold on for a draw like they could have done before this. Oh, God, this is something. I want to see if he's offside. It looks a mile off. I'm not going to lie. I want that in slow motion because it looks an absolute mile off. I am absolutely convinced McBurney's offside, but who cares? Who cares? Oh, there's going to be some goals now. Thing is, Derby are going to be open. Derby are going to go for it, so they're going to be really open on counter-attack for someone like Sheffield United who aren't arsed at minute. Obviously, Wrexham are going to be in the same situation. Middlesbrough got nothing to play for now because it's 2-0 up. They're not going to lose from that position. Whether they draw or not, who knows? But Hull are now in driving seat. But we need some... There's going to be some goals elsewhere, surely now. I'm putting Wrexham back on. Oh, God. All still need a goal for goal difference. They don't. They're winning. Wrexham need to be winning for that. Oh, God, they're doing subs as well, Wrexham. So they're literally going to know a lie. Like, oh, somebody's going to have earpiece in, isn't there? They're like, oh, lads, all are winning. Come on, get on it. Yeah, come on, QPR. I agree. Come on, QPR. Give us something. Please. Not just a boring 2-0, please. How can Hull be 7th? Guys, Hull are in 6th, look. Oh, you can't even see it. Hull are in 6th as it stands. They're 2 points in front. Lads, Wrexham are drawing. What are we on about here? If Wrexham score a winner, then Hull need to get another one. In fact, let me look. What's the goal scored if it comes to that? Oh, God, the goal scored. They're going to have identical goal differences. Oh, no, they're not. Hold on. So if they go to goals scored, say if Hull win by 2 and Wrexham win by 1, then Hull get in on goals scored. By 1. So it's not even like if Hull go 2 in front here, then Wrexham need to get a few. Hold on, Borough have got a chance anyway. But I know it don't go in. Have they had a good chance missed? Oh. I can't believe they actually haven't scored there. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, Leicester are winning. Yeah, go on. Who's bothered? Too little, too late, Leicester. Come on, boys. Oh, I got excited then seeing a dot down at bottom. But it's nothing. It's nothing. Luke, thank you for the 5. I do appreciate it, my friend. Hi, Callum. Get Joe Ward out of my club. I know. Well, I've just seen that. His lazy back pass cost us the first goal, then gave them another to get the second. We won't make it next year. You've still got time. You've still got time. You've got time, Luke. Believe. You've got 20-odd minutes left. You get a goal, everything changes. You get on top of him quick. Not that it means anything at a minute because Hull are winning. You need Norwich to do you a favour, but you've got to look after your own stuff, haven't you? You've got to win. You've got to win Derby to have a chance. But thank you, Luke. I appreciate it very much, mate. Also, Connor said on our video that we filmed that Ward were your player at year, which is mad. And that is crazy to me. That is such a shocking back pass. But I appreciate the 5, bud. Thank you very much. I don't think Cov would go for Vipotnik, no. When's the next season? Well, now they've got chuffing 15 points knocked off. I don't think they'll go down. If they'd have had 15 points off, I'd have 100% said they're going down because the squad's horrendous. Like, truly, they've got to change every single player in there. It's shocking. And a new manager and a new everything. I think they'll probably, like where we are this season, I think they'll probably finish about 15th Wednesday. They'll just exist. You think Matt Clark's been your player here? That's fair enough. I went Morris just because I love him. If Pepper at Wednesday since start at season, could they survive? No. The squad is absolutely shocking. Like second half of season, especially when they sold like Baz and all other lads that sort of went in Jan. They are actually playing kids and very, very, very bad footballers like Liam Palmer. So I think God that I need to take charge of Wednesday for him to stop up. Yeah, Swansea, huge goal. Huge. Thank you again, though, Luke. Appreciate it, brother. I think it's third, Jamal. I'm sure it's third. Because that season, Ipswich, Plymouth, Wednesday went up and all three stopped up. Then you had Portsmouth, Derby, Oxford, all went up and stopped up. All three this side. It's third season in a row that all three have stopped up. Yeah, Wednesday need a full new squad. And probably a lot of frees that other teams are going to be going for. I don't know. So, do they not have the $7,000 a week wage cap then? Which they should do. Or do they just do whatever they want again? And then go into even more financial shit and then cry to EFL for help again? Is it one of them? Wednesday ain't good. If they've not got 15 points off, they'll not go down. I know, my Lumpacker actually were looking good, and then Derby is shit. Oh. Derby. I'm going to go and check Ipswich again. Just make sure. Just see if there's any chance of anything. All right, I'll put it on and Jack Clark's running down line. Brilliant. The 12th place trophy is going to Bristol City. Classic. Back to back winners. Come on. Thing is, like, Ipswich are not going to take any risk, either. You'd think. Someone like McKenna, who's done it a couple times in the last few years, surely they're just going to sort of sit on ball, just pass it around defence constantly. Eye line still, yeah, but they just sit on halfway line for the rest of the game and keep ball. And they've got a forward on pitch, QPR. Come on. I don't think QPR are even going to have a shot, to be honest. I really hope I'm wrong. Really hope I'm wrong. Well, we need Wrexham and Derby need to get something on a minute. I just want to see that dot next to QPR. That's all I want. Just for the last 10 minutes. Give me it. Arthur, thank you for the 2, my brother man. Where do you think Cleary will go? I think he will go to Sheffield United. To be honest. I could see that. It'll still be £5 million. Probably including add-ons and a sell-on and everything, but I reckon it's 5 mil. That should have been it. Ipswich there. I mean, they've had a really good chance to do that. That should have been it. That should have been 3-0 game over. I'm going back to... Where am I going? People saying, oh, someone's going. Derby trotting round. There's no way. Let me get Derby on. First half were lightning. Oh my God, Charlton. Who cares? First half were absolutely lightning. Come on, Derby. That's such a shit pass. Goalkeeper's pulled his back. Not good for playoffs, is it? Really? A Derby playing like that? I mean, I've got him on now. I'm gonna inspect. Yeah. Huge goal, Charlton. Get in. No, I've not seen what we did. I doubt he'll stop. Especially if we're going for like a Stendhal or a Charlie Daniels. People who like want to bring kids through almost. They're not going to want a 38-year-old up front, are they? Oh yeah, I need to look at Barnsley team actually. McGold just had his squad. What? So he's done, that's it? Let me check. Let me look at Barnsley team. No, did they? No. I mean, it's a very odd team. Very odd. No Didsy in squad that I'm not understanding. I'm really not understanding. Come on, QPR. Give me something, please. Please, 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 please. Let me just watch that. Let me just lock into Derby for a minute. I mean, there's no urgency. You would think, like, you know when you've got 10 minutes to try and save your season and you need 2 goals, like, why are you not pressing? Why are you actually sat off? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's a corner chef you. I can't be bothered. Luke, thank you for the 2, my brother. We won't have enough money to get a whole new team. Well, get in line. One of them, innit? One of them. I don't think many will. I don't think many will. I think there's going to be a lot of academy reliance as well. With some teams. But I appreciate the 2, brother, man. Got a 4-4 on Lincoln, Bolton, Bradford. I won't be going Bradford, personally. Yeah, huge goal, Swansea. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Incredible. For an end to the championship season. Come on, Swansea. West Brom. Come on, there's a chance. Come on, Baggies. I need a win. I need a win for Baggies. Go on. Baggy boys. Would love a QPR goal. Or a Derby one. I mean, Sheffield have been better side since I've put this back on. Again. I don't know how much more money Huddersfield are willing to pay for something like that. That's a rate ball. Buy a foul. Buy a foul. Yeah, you've bought it. Good lad. No? He's not having it. All right. And then you fouled him. Come on. Press him! What are Derby doing? I'd be raging. If I'm in crowd and I'm seeing this, I'm actually losing my mind. They just stood off them. Get on front foot, man. Get up in the face. Get a press. I know it's not Eustace's style, but Jesus. Got 10 minutes left. Oh my God, there's nothing that infuriates me more than this. You've got Carlito stood up front and all. Just get the ball up to him. Uh-oh, bit of a chance. Rubbish. Oh God, the decision making at Derby is so bad. Oh my God, goal Bristol City. Oh, what? Come on, Derby. This guy is as if you sat there and waited that long to spam again. What a weirdo. DKD's on. Bring it on. Oh God, I can see it. I can see it a mile off. DKD winner. Huge goal, Bristol City. Huge. Huge goal. Come on, I want one last shock. Second half's been poor, you know. First, like, 10 minutes, we're lightning. Yeah, Stoke are depressing. You could have just stopped there. DKD on pitch. Bloody hell. Chance. Oh, my God. He's tried levering that, Smith. If he'd have just tried, like, guiding that a bit rather than hitting it as hard as he could, they'd been on there. Oh, Middlesbrough got a chance. I know he doesn't even go in, like, but still. Come on, QPR. Please. A last chance. QPR, Derby. Please give me something. Please. Soft hello. Thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Great stream, Callum, and all season of vids, chats. Thank you very much. Kiss. Thank you. Appreciated. Anyone Zaka winning at the minute? No. 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 Give me something, please. QPR should have scored. Oh, my God. Just, like, give me Derby, please. Give me a Derby one. If nothing else, can my bet win? You know what I mean? If I don't get a Millwall promotion, you know what? I can sort of live with that, but I'd like thousands of pounds instead. Oh, my God, it's lightning Rathbone. Oh, my God. Who's that falling to our edge? That's not our pal, is it, surely? That's our pal. It's fallen to Windass on edge at box and he should have buried it. Oh, God. He should bury that. He's got all time in world on edge at box. As if he's not scored there. Give me some goals. Please. Please give me some goals. This is it. I don't care about Cov. Chuffing hell. I'm not bothered about Coventry 4-0 up against Watford. I'm not bothered. Give me a Derby goal, a QPR goal. Give me something at Wrexham. You know what? I'm gonna put Derby back on because if I'm seeing them not pressed still, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's surely to God, there's no way they just stood off ball still. Oh my God, they tried finding him then. I've just turned it on and they were nearly in. Cov, best side by a landslide, aren't they? Let me get it on. Ipswich are up. Let me get it on. I mean, what the hell that fella's doing for QPR? He should be fined. It's absolutely atrocious stuff. But that's it. Ipswich are up. Bloody hell. I mean, you know what? Good on them. Good on them. Because the last few years they've been brilliant. But that is just so depressing. QPR should be investigated for putting that side out. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Oh. So sad. So depressingly sad. Yeah, that were honestly a disgraceful goal. I want to see who that was. There's a QPR player literally stood on edge at box doing nothing. He's just spinning around in circles. He's got stick drift. Just stood there. I don't know what his game plan is there. Some horrendous defending. But he weren't even defending, he had ball. Just spinning around in circles. Oh, is it that? What's he doing? What is he doing? I mean, it does look like a foul as well on keeps, but who's bothered? The QPR never looked it like they were getting close here, did they really? But that is shocking. Absolutely shocking. Who is that? It's Ronnie Edwards. What, bro? What you doing? What is he doing? Absolute tit. Oh my God, Swansea goal. Ipswich are up. Well, that's boring, isn't it? Boo! If Southampton go up and all, I get up. Can I have a Derby goal then? Guys, any chance? We'll come and analyse Ipswich in a minute. Let me just get Derby on for a bit longer. And if they don't get one soon, then I'm putting Wrexham on. Just no real oomph with Derby at all. Silly fouls. Oh, God. Swansea have done it! Yes! Get in, Swansea! Come on! Millwall. I mean, you know what? If you draw away to an already relegated Leicester, do you deserve to go up? Really, let's be serious. Do you deserve to be promoted if you can't beat Leicester away? Probably not. Probably not. Oh my God, Leicester have won away at Blackburn. Congrats. Talk, thank you for the 2, buddy. Do you and Jim have any content plans off season? Of course. There's always stuff in the works. You just stay subscribed, buddy. And you'll be seeing some stuff coming. You'll be seeing some stuff. Come on, Darby. Give me a little bit of something. There's still a chance for any of these to mess it up. Like, I could definitely see Hull conceding. You know what I mean? Obviously, we're looking at Wrexham thinking, oh, they need a goal. Derby need to get some wins quickly. They need to get some goals and fast. But there's a chance for Hull to still throw this away on Sens and Wrexham get in there. Bit of a chance for Derby. I want to see how much at a time goes up for Derby. Horrendous. It's so crap. Yeah, proper football's carrying on. In a different capacity almost. But we're still gonna be doing stuff together constantly, yeah. Alright, Derby got a chance on edge at box. There's maybe a bit of a sliver of a chance here. Yeah, there's a big old chance here from free kick. 10 minutes added on at Derby. 10 minutes. If that don't give him a rocket up arse, I don't know what will. You've got 10 minutes to score 2 goals. Obviously, it might not matter, but still, it matters for me, for me bet. Come on. I have a slight feeling it's not going in. You've lost by 1 goal. Oh, God. Southampton, can these irrelevant games stop giving me red dot and getting me excited? What a waste of time. Who's bothered? In fairness, who cares about Preston versus Southampton right now? Who cares? Yeah, I'm going to go and check. In fact, this free kick ain't going in, is it? Let me go and check Wrexham a minute. See how much out of time is. There's only 5 at Wrexham. Bristol City have finished another, and Stoke, to be fair, another irrelevant season in this division. Just remove them. I think, I've got a hot take for you. If you don't finish within X amount of points of either relegation or top 6 for X amount of seasons in a row, say if you're not even, like Preston, if you're not even close to anything for like 5 seasons in a row, you get relegated automatically, I think. These teams shouldn't exist. Just sit there doing naught. At least Bristol City had a bit of a go last year. But there's 3 more minutes for me watching this for Wrexham. Otherwise, they're out. And then it goes to Derby and Hull. Well, Derby need a goal like ASAP if they want a chance. But like Barnsley, honestly, yeah. But we're in League One. Jesus. Remember good old days. I think like 80s and 90s when Barnsley were in mid-table championship for like 20 seasons in a row. Good times. Good times. Good. Honestly, if we... can I just say something seriously? If we actually stayed mid-table for too long in League One, I'd rather just go down. 100%. If you know what, if I had the offer 2 more seasons mid-table League One, I get relegated, I'd take it right this second. At least it's new ground. I might win something. Gee, it's so painful. And we've done it twice. Twice in a row. Just sat there doing no. Like, oh my God. Yeah, that's a really good point from Jamal. To be fair, Wrexham could finish like this and Norwich could save them anyway. Pompey Brum finished. The corner Wrexham. We might see Dot come up. Maybe. We're relying on some very late dots. All right, Kyle, chill out, man. We were doing it when I started going. We were doing it. When I first started going, we were in championship for like 7 years in a row before we got relegated. But we were finishing like 4th, 5th bottom every year. Derby have the opposite of a rocket up the arse. Yeah, Danny Ward's just gonna... Okay, Danny Ward's making challenges on edge of opposition box. Go on, Derby. Jesus. You think Davies gets sacked? I think they should sack him, Birmingham. I really do. I don't think they will. Am I doing a League One watch long? Yep, we're doing League 1 and 2. I will be going and having like a little 10-minute sandwich, though. Chance for Middlesbrough. Oh, nearly. It's about to blow up here, isn't it? You think he gets sat, really? Birmingham aren't going to be happy just sat doing no tether. But still, I'd be surprised. Would I? I don't know. Big Keith on edge. Okay. He's launched it straight out. Where's it gone? He's launched it out at ground. Jesus. I was going in sandwich, whatever Bird makes. Probably, I think it's going to be ham, cheese, lettuce, cucumber, sweet corn mayo. One of them ones. I hope so. And I really hope she can hear me and it starts being made without me needing like to go down and make it. It'd be awesome. You know, if I come down, I'd dare working it. Come on. I'm joking. Went for a tug. I just do that on stream. Well, Wrexham are finished. They need Hull now. They need Hull to concede right now. Otherwise, they're finished. I'm getting Hull on. There's no point looking at Derby now, is that you've got, well, it's +6 for Hull. So 4 minutes left. Millwall are pitch invading at 3rd. Jesus Christ. I'm not keen on tomatoes. They're just a bit like... Not keen. So if it finishes like this, then Hull are finishing in there. Ipswich are about to be promoted as well. I'll go and check all like full-time hype at that when obviously the whole game's done. But Norwich are putting pressure on it. Oh, that's a really bad cross. Really, really bad. It's good all time here. One at Norwich lads just launched it. We just had a stroke. Just launched it absolutely miles out of stadium. All going to take the time here, aren't they? Ipswich pitch invasion. Ipswich are up. Bloody hell. Ipswich are up again. Pitch invasion for a yo-yo. Yeah, but Ipswich, before like 2 years ago, weren't in Prem for like 25 years. They were out of it for ages. Sat in League One for ages, doing note. Couple minutes left and then all confirmed. I just can't believe Derby. I just can't, but honestly, I can't believe how bad Derby looked. That's so bad. They didn't look even remotely bothered. It's gone up for 10 minutes. Again, I don't know what's happened in the last 10 minutes, like with Derby, but I was watching them for a good 15 on and off. And Jesus, they never once put a press on. They just sat off letting Sheffield have ball. There's no real urgency with them. And ultimately, it might not mean anything if all win in the next couple of minutes, obviously. It might not mean anything. But it's just crazy. Yeah, Hughes just looks fuming. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. And yeah, people, to be fair, people might look like at Ipswich and think that they're going to be like going down last. But they are in a much better spot than they were last year. They don't have to make a full squad change like they did last time. They went up with like a borderline League One squad to Prem. Just making sure there's 3 games left. Just watching out for the red dot before we start waffling. Any last minute red dot. Oh, imagine a red dot right now. Imagine Hull concede and then Derby end up winning and Derby get in. I highly doubt it, but imagine. Like a minute left. To be fair, I mean, Hull, as you'd expect, every single pair of boots is behind ball. Oh! He's gone down, begging pen there. Norwich, man. I don't think it was. I think he's flung in centre floor, but he went down asking for it then. Any last minute dots? And we've got a Norwich corner right at last. Yeah, I mean, Derby are done, aren't they? I'm just looking at Hull. Any chance? Any chance? Oh, could you imagine the absolute... Your heart would sink. If you see a red dot right now for Norwich, you are probably going to have an heart attack if you're an Hull fan. You're not at game. When's they having a pitch invasion? Shut up. Shut up. No way. That is somewhere else. Wow. I'm just waiting for full time to come up for Hull. Norwich corner, straight to keeps, straight on floor. Good lad. Bloody hell, they've done it. Hull are in there. Hull have finished in playoffs. They've done it. I can't believe it. I am so surprised, seriously, that they've got it in. So surprised. I mean, I thought it were nailed on for Derby. I really did. There's a couple fellas on pitch. Not many. Not many have got on. I am so surprised. I really thought that Derby were going to get in. I really did. The fact they've lost is crazy. So poor. And Wednesday finished on 0. The main event, Wednesday finished on 0 points. Jesus. Well, that's it. It's finished. The championship season is finished. So hold on, let me get the playoffs up then. So confirmed playoffs, even though Millwall win, they lose out by a point. So you're looking at Millwall versus Hull. Millwall at home for second leg, obviously finishing third. And then Southampton versus Middlesbrough. Ooh, we've got some games there. Tell you what, I won't want to be a copper at Millwall, though. That is going to be something else. And 51 points with a points deduction is what it takes to stay up this season. Jesus Christ. Wrexham don't finish in there. So Derby lose, which means they finish in 8th. Wrexham draw at home to Middlesbrough on last day. I'm pretty sure I called 2-2. I'm a genius. Wrexham draw with Middlesbrough, which finishes them in 7th. Hull with a win against Norwich puts them into 6th. And then obviously Middlesbrough draw. Southampton win. Southampton go up into 4th, though, in front of Middlesbrough as well. And then Millwall in 3rd. But Ipswich is 2nd. So Ipswich promoted in 2nd. So you've got Ipswich and Cov straight up. And then a playoffs of Millwall, Southampton, Middlesbrough, and Hull. Jesus. Absolute scenes. Let me look at Ipswich. I just want to see what's going on there a minute. I want Ipswich one, and it's showing all on pitch. Oh, it's a bit like an half-assed invasion. Well, that's it. Championship done. Jesus, what a season. What a season. Right, I'm going to have a 10-minute break quickly. I'll be back at 1:15. And then we're going into League 1 and 2. In fact, let me set it up now. Let's do it now before I go. Right, hold on. So I need that like there. No, I need that. No, pull that over. Okay. Pull that over like that. Then I can scroll down. Hold on, let me get it in line. It's a bit of admin, guys. Do. Pop pop pop. Boop 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 boop. Hold on, let me get that lined up perfectly. Just a bit of admin. Hold on, everybody chill out. Come on, get that on there. Right. One sec. A little bit of transform going on. Just live on the job. Should I have done it before? Probably. Why is it only showing me that much? Oh, I don't want that one. I want a screen capture then, don't I? Oh, right. Hold on, guys. Everybody chill out. Shall I wrap and lift mood a little bit? Window capture. Oh, I need screen capture. Okay. Probably why it's not working. Any goss, guys, a minute. I'm doing this. I need... Is it window capture? I want the full screen. Oh. Any chance? Any idea, guys? Display capture. Come on. Not working. I'm going to lose my mind. Honestly. Today's stream is very kind. Show's on. It's all going on. One sec, guys. 1,000 people in here doing this. $900. Nice. Okay. Get that up there for the next one. Hi, everybody. Can I put the... No, I don't want it. No. No. There we go. And I have to go further over here. Hold on. Right. Hi, everyone. It's been a pleasure. Right. I'm going to go get my sandwich and we'll come back. Okay? Is that all right? Is everyone all right with that? Right. Well, you know what? For time being, we'll put on hold on a minute. I hope nothing crazy comes up. I've actually watched this before. Do you know how crazy that is? Right. Guys, I'll be 10 minutes. Enjoy the fish. Right, I'll be back at 1:15. 2 minutes. I need some food. Wow, what a stream. Yo, give me, guys, 2 minutes. I've got a slice of cake. I'm coming up with sandwich. We're going to do some reacting. Wow, awesome. Now this is serious content, honestly. Hold on. This one? No, this one. Oh, there we go. Yo! My thing's too big, isn't it? Let me just do my right hand side a bit. Myself like that. Right, we're gonna. I mean, we're gonna have to watch something in a minute while I eat. So, hold on. Hold on a minute. Anything anybody wants to watch for like 5 minutes while I'm doing this? God, there's some cracking stuff going on here. Let's have a look at. Let's watch this. Let's watch this from when Barnsley were last half decent. Okay. Let me just get this on a minute. Making it desktop audio. This is when we were half decent, lads. Good times.
Henry's got a cross in. Wilkinson's got a header in. And the ball is in the net.
Yeah! Come on! Ooh. We were mint. What's going on? We were so good. With Marcel.
Here's Redford now. He's got no support. So he'll have to turn and feed it to Marcel. Now then, Clint Marcel goes for the glory and gets it.
What?
That surely is
I'm coming, girl.
that takes Barnsley into the Premier League for the first time in their history.
Where's my camera gone? Right, hold on a minute. Unable to display. Oh, there's always something in there. There's always something. Always. Hold on. Christ alive, man. Hello. Okay. Right, I've got to change some stuff around. So, let me get locked back in again. I need to get back in the zone. So put Barnsley Stockport on. You Reds. Right. The Reds versus Stockport is on first. That's fine, isn't it? Can I edit this while live? I need to change that to EFL Final there. Change that. I don't know which one it is. Is that one? Nope. That one? Yep. Hold on. So much charts, man. Honestly. Right. We're ready. I'm locked back in again. I think it's time for them Reds, baby. Woo! And some huge, huge games on here as well. There's so much to keep away. I need to actually write this down, actually. I got a pen. Got one down there. Just grab it with my toes a minute. Hold on. You think I'm joking? I've got it with my toes, look. Okay. Trusty pen and paper. In fact, over here. Can you see? Oh. Hello. Yeah, I just transferred mics like that. Right, one sec, guys. Let me just figure out what the hell's going on here. Let me figure out who can go up and down here a minute. One sec. Well, but we're like learning on the job. So League One. So Luton, Plymouth can go up. You've got Luton and Plymouth. Luton, Plymouth. I just need to like refresh my memory. And then Stevenage and Bradford are already in. Very, very, very outside shot at Stockport. Not finishing in. And then down at bottom, you've got Exeter and Leyton Orient as well. Now, League Two is an absolute cesspit. This is going to be so hard, you know, to keep on top of. Genuinely, this is going to be so difficult. So, for automatics in League Two, you've got Cambridge, Salford, and Notts County. And then for playoffs, Grimsby, Chelsea, Swindon. Jesus Christ, there's so much going on in League Two, and Barnet as well. And then you've got you've got a 5-way relegation battle, I think, oh my God, Tranmere, Newport, Crawley, Harrogate, and a marginal outside shot. Well, in fact, it's not even worth putting that on, is it? Like a ridiculous... No, it's not even... Barrow are down. I'm not being funny. Barrow were relegated. All right, one second. I'm coming back over here again. And that... God, am I a streamer or am I a streamer? Jesus. I'm the absolute man. Let me put that there. Right. Oh, my pen's... Oh, God. Put that there. Right, let's have a read. What we on about? Let's have a look what we're talking about. Barnet can't go up because Swindon and Chelsea play each other. Right, okay, let me write that one out. So no Barnet. Fair enough. Grimsby guaranteed playoffs because... Okay, so no Grimsby. Okay. So it's only Chelsea and Swindon that can finish in there then. Who play each other. Jesus Christ. It's all going on. There is literally so much that can happen in these games. Let me finish this and then I'm locked in, I promise you. I've got a slice of cake though. My birthday. Go out. Harrogate and Yorkshire derby. Really? Like, really? At least York are a bit or somewhere. Like, Harrogate, come on, man. Yeah, I agree with Deck. Prawn Sarnie derby. Like Chelsea and Fulham, innit? No. Incredible, by the way. Wow. What we're saying. Homemade, by the way. Bird made it. Incredible. What a woman. In fact, you know what? I'll scan this when we're watching. Let me actually lock in a minute before my viewers go to 0. Right. If you've only just joined, by the way, I promise we actually cover stuff. Like, I'm not just going to sit here scanning for the whole thing. But right, we've got a lot on the line. A lot. Okay. So. You just call me chubby. I'm going to get my kit off. You're going to get absolutely mogged. Like, mogged world record. If I get my kit off. Right, here we go. So, got me trusty pen and paper here. So, Stockport can, although very, very unlikely, Stockport can finish outside of the playoffs. But so many things have got to sort of line up for that to happen, right? So, Stockport need to lose to Barnsley. If Stockport get a point at Barnsley, by the way, then they're fine and they're in there. You Reds. Stockport need to lose, and then they need basically everybody to win for that to happen. Realistically, Stockport are going to finish in there. You've got Luton and Plymouth that are chasing Bradford and Stevenage. Then you've got Exeter versus Leyton Orient in a straight shootout down at bottom as well. And then for League 2, Jesus Christ. League 2, you've got Cambridge, Salford, and Notts County all going for top 3, even for autos. Then you've got Chesterfield and Swindon going for last playoff spot, and they play each other. And then you've got Tranmere, Newport, Crawley, and Harrogate all trying to stay up on last day. Only one relegation spot available down there because Barrow's goal difference is that shit. So, there is quite a lot going on. Quite a lot. Jesus. Yeah, Bradford can finish absolutely anywhere, basically. And the way Exeter will need to win to stop up. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot. But also, just covering what happened in Championship as well, because some people might have only just come in. So if you've just turned in from, like, Championship stuff and you're only just watching this now, then, Jesus. The first half was so good. It were absolutely lightning, wasn't it? That first half were incredible. There were so many early goals. But even though Millwall won, Ipswich got into a very, very early lead at 2-0. And then they were never really put under any sort of pressure at all. Not even once, really. I think QPR at post, maybe. But for the most part, it was just non-stop Ipswich. So they've ended up winning and going up. So Ipswich are promoted already with Coventry. Millwall, despite winning, finished in playoffs. Middlesbrough drew with Wrexham. And if Wrexham had won, they'd have got in there. Because Derby ended up losing to Sheffield United somehow. And Hull bet Norwich. So Hull have finished in 6th. Then you've got 5th Middlesbrough. Southampton in 4th and Millwall in 3rd. So Millwall versus Hull and Middlesbrough versus Southampton in playoffs in Championship. And now we're looking at who's going to join all these boys when we find out who is going to finish in the playoffs in League 1. And the League 2 stuff as well, of course. Yeah, but QPR put a team full of kids out, so they should be investigated. Let me just check. Let me check something. Like, I'm just not even looking forward to this Barnsley game, to be honest. Shall we have a quick scan? I'm just going to put like a 5 on some at games. Like, well, you know what? We'll look at every game that I've just said. So we'll actually go through and stake our claim for every single team that has something to play for. So we've got Luton first, who are away at Bolton. I think we're all... Well, I don't even care what you lot say. I'm gonna try and get your opinions here, but I don't care, ultimately. I'm putting the money on, so it's mine. Have that, dickheads. Anyway... Luton away at Bolton. I'm going to go with a Bolton win. We've got Plymouth away at Northampton. I'm going to go Plymouth. Stevenage are at home to Wigan. I'm not fancying that. I fancy a draw even. I'm going to go with a draw. And then Bradford are away at Exeter. And I'm going to go with an Exeter win there. So then I've got Exeter, who I've already got winning. And then I've got Leyton Orient, who I've got Burton at home, which I also think will be a draw. And then going to League 2, Jesus, this is going to be something else. The odds on this are going to be absolutely outrageous. Cambridge are away at Crewe and win draw. Salford are away at Crawley. I think they'll win. Notts County home to Bristol Rovers. I think they'll win. Chelsea and Swindon. Oh, it's at Swindon and all. And Swindon need to win. The odds on the... I can't put £5 on this. I'm going to have to put 5p on it. The odds are going to be that big. Swindon, Chelsea. I'll go draw and Chelsea get in. And then Tranmere, Newport, Croat. This is ridiculous. Tranmere at home to Grimsby. Grimsby win. Newport. Newport away at Barrow, who are already down. Draw. Crawley. I've already got losing. And Harrogate. I think, to be honest, I'll draw against them as well. Right, my odds are 194,000 to 1. Hello? I'm not putting that on. Right, let me do all draws. Let me double chance them all. That's better. And that actually might win. Right. Bolton or draw at home to Luton. Plymouth or draw away at Northampton. Stevenage. I'll go Stevenage or draw. And then I'm going extra or draw home to Bradford. And then Leyton Orient or draw first up. So that's all right. See, these odds are a lot more reasonable here. This is a lot more reasonable. Don't underestimate Bristol Rovers. Yeah, but Notts County are playing quite good. And they're at home. And it's a chance to get promoted immediately. I can't ignore that. Cambridge away at Crewe. We're about to kick off, by the way, with League 1 and 2 games. Oh, Crewe are such humongous odds, and I think there'll be a draw anyway. I'm going to put it on for odds. Crewe or draw. Salford, I'm convinced they're going to win. Wherever they are. Away at Crawley. Notts County, I'm going Notts County or draw. A lot of people are advising me against this, but I'm not doing it. Chelsea or Swindon, I'll go Swindon or... In fact, he said that wheels are falling off. I'm going Chesterfield or draw there. And then Tranmere, I'm going to probably draw or lose to Grimsby, so I'll go Grimsby or draw. Newport, I've already got losing. Crawley, I've already got losing. And Harrogate, I think we'll probably get a point at home there. Okay. I'm going to put a tenner on. 500 back. That'll do. £10 on this. Woo! Come on! Come on, there's a lot on the line. Lot on the line here. Right, League 1 and League 2. Season finale. Final game. Here we go. This is it. The Birchwood Vampire, by the way, thank you very much. I didn't ignore you. I was just like, in flow state then. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it a lot. The start of the season, I would have been happy with 10th, but after how poor our away form was, I'll take it now. Keep right on. Glad August Prisk scored. Do you? So, there were another Birmingham fan in here previously. I don't know if he's still in it or not. Do you think you'll sack Davis? My friend. I had a lot of Birmingham subs, you know, off back of last season. There were loads and loads of like new Birmingham fans that started watching. So I'm curious to what you'd think. I'm not convinced you will. I'm not convinced you will sack him. I think you probably should. Don't get me wrong. I do think you should, but I don't think you will. But if you want to sort of kick on a little bit, Birmingham next season, and they are obviously building stadium, the amount of money that they're bringing on, all this type of stuff. Surely they're going to want to progress a bit faster than this. 10th ain't bad. Obviously, when you come up from League 1 to Champ, 10th ain't bad at all. But I think that it might go. Or do I? I don't know. Honestly, I keep going back and forth depending on what people say. I want to keep Chris Davis. You want to keep him? I'm surprised with that. But you're 50-50 if it'll happen. See, I'd have thought the like unanimous thing with Birmingham fans would have been, get rid of him, I'm not bothered. I thought that's sort of how it'd have gone. With Birmingham fans, get rid of him. And I thought it'd have been owners like, oh, let's actually keep him because he's quite cheap, all this sort of stuff. So I'm surprised to see a Birmingham fan say about keep him. Sadie, I don't think we will, but me personally, I think he should go to Leicester. So you think he should go then? I thought it'd have been a lot more heavy bias towards sacking him than keeping him with Birmingham. So I'm surprised that you said that, Birchwood. But I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Thomas Frank name mentioned. That thing is, you know, for Frank to sort of take that job, doesn't it work with these contracts that he's getting a payoff from Tottenham of absolutely loads of money until he gets another job? So surely we'd have to pay absolutely loads to bring Thomas Frank in. And also, why would he go to Birmingham? Like, no disrespect to you, but you're Birmingham. Know what I'm saying? It won't make any sense, surely. How can Sky show these games with 3 PM blackout? I think this is exempt from it. I'm pretty sure. He's finally switched up style, so a lot more fence now. But like Birmingham's... I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, but Birmingham's players, you've got some really, really talented ones that surely you'd want to be a bit more up front foot, but just sort of have a bit more streetwise against you. It's not just like you've got to play one way or other and complete polar opposites, is it? Birmingham have got some cracking players. All right, Leighton Orient have got winning already. Okay. So Leighton Orient are winning, which is really bad for Exeter early doors. Really, really bad start. And Mansfield are beating Cardiff as well. Not that that means anything. But Leighton Orient very, very early in front. You know what? Let me put as the score thing, the fixture. I'm gonna put Exeter Bradford here because I think that is probably the most important one in it. If we're being serious, that is the most important one. For me, we aren't moving to new stadium till likely 31 season, so we have some room to spare. I know what you're saying, but they'll still want to. I still want to get there faster, weren't they? I feel like the money that you've spent, surely Birmingham are trying to get there ASAP. It's not so much about a project. It's like get as many best players that we possibly can in immediately, regardless of price. Oh, mate, Plymouth are going to... Seriously, I think they might absolutely batter them. I said that in my TikTok. I think it'll be like 4-0. Plymouth are going to absolutely destroy them. Surely. I know I'm watching Town, obviously, here. But I wonder... what type of Stockport team's going to turn up? Are they just going to sit and play for draw because they don't need to win? I wonder. But that's a really important goal early doors, and it has a lot of implications on this game here. Exeter need Orient to do them a favour. Not that. Exeter need Burton even to do them a favour. Think Wrexham sacked the manager? I doubt it. I mean, I think they should, because seriously, to me, for Wrexham to not finish in top 6 is a complete failure. I'm being honest. I think it's an absolute disgrace. Seriously, to not get in there of a Hull or in a transfer embargo, and that goes for a lot of teams that haven't got in there, by the way. But everybody sort of accepts that they've failed, and you can understand reasons why. Derby's squad ain't as good as Wrexham's, so you can't even like put that in. But like Norwich, they waited too long to sack Manning. Obviously, since Clement's come in, they've been miles better. Sheffield United have been horrendous. Some of these sides that you maybe expect to be in front of that Wrexham squad, maybe. Birmingham, I think there's a lot of conversation around sacking manager. But then everybody thinks that Wrexham, oh yeah, it's all right. No. Like, they should be top 6. That squad deserves top 6. It's a really, really good squad. The squad's better than Real Madrid. All right, man. I do wonder what, like, the reception will be with Parky. Because I'm not going to come and sit here and be like, oh, well, I told you. Because I've been saying it for ages. Like, ultimately, what's pointing me coming around and saying, I told you that Parky's crap because he's finished 7th and people won't understand that that's like a bit of a bad thing for them. And I think it is. I think they should be in top 6. But also, if he stays there forever, they're going to chuck unlimited money at it and will eventually go up. If he's there for 20 years, it will get him up eventually. But yeah, he might have like Messi and Ronaldo and that running round and all these boys. But then, do you know what I mean? It's because of manager that they've got to. Oh, God. Harrogate are losing to Barnet. Not good. Really, really not good. Harrogate are the ones... Well, they're currently in relegation zone in League 2. So they need to get a point at least and then rely on favours otherwise. They need to win, realistically, Harrogate to have a chance. Not a good start for the relegation battles teams in both divisions at the minute. Not a good start. Obviously, I mean, it's good for Leighton Orient because they're winning. But that puts Exeter in a really bad spot early doors. And it puts Harrogate in an even worse one, to be honest. There's a lot going on. But who cares? Because I'm watching the Reds. Yeah, I'm so excited. Honestly, I love the prediction vids. Like the playoff ones especially. This time last year, like it's the busiest period by a mile. It's so non-stop throughout May for me. But it's best thing ever. I love it. I absolutely love like May. Love it. There's so much going on. Yeah, I agree. Well, I think Davis has been a failure at Birmingham as well. Christ, absolutely god-awful defending from Barnsley. Have I ever said that before? Jesus. Charlie, Plymouth have been good. Like, I'll be honest, I weren't actually that impressed with you. You come to our place and won 3-0, by the way, but you know what I mean? I weren't that impressed by Plymouth, but I can tell why you're where you are for the second half of the season. Really front-footed, which I like. You've got to be, haven't you? When you are one of the like sort of bigger names, bigger attendances, you've got one of better teams. When you're one of them teams in League One, I think it's awful. Such an horrid way to look at it by thinking, oh, we need to keep all at ball and like be really build up pressure and stuff like this. You're playing against a bunch of absolute shitbags. Like the standard of League One is so bad. If you're in a decent press and you've got the quality there at certain areas of the pitch, you will win a lot of games just by getting up front foot. And that's what Plymouth have been doing. So good on them. I hope Bradford finish in there, obviously, but I'd like to see Plymouth in there as well. Just from a playoff perspective as well. I think them games have been mint. Yeah, I agree with that, Sadie. I agree. And you didn't need to change your football last year, though, with Birmingham. Because you were that much better than everybody. Which, why would you? Do you know what I mean? Why would you change anything if you're just winning every week? You brought points record at the end of the day. But then he hadn't adjusted, has he, Davis, since you've gone up with Brum? He's just not adjusted at all. Owen's players, to be fair, I'm getting me cake, by the way. To be fair, I do think that almost regardless who finishes in there, maybe Plymouth could have something to say, but regardless who finishes in there, I'm so confident in Bolton. Well, I'm not, but I'm going to go Bolton at minute. One sec, guys, just got some scram. Cleary? No, rubbish. Luton a bit post. Oh my god. Barrow beating Newport. There's a lot going on there, isn't there? Oh god, really? Barrow were last down. Barrow were bottom. They're already down, basically. Unless they can turn around like a 45 goal difference. They need loads to go the way, Barrow, to stop up. Big slab of cake. Oh, nearly. Not as lightning here. Championship war. We've had a couple at bottom end, but there's not a lot for playoff race at the minute. There's not a lot of goals. All games are going to be quite cagey, aren't they? Early doers. Oh, Barnsley Total Football. Oh. Imagine if we were good. Wait. Brentford are playing West Ham, Newcastle, Brighton, Wolves, Sunderland. For God's sake, I've done that wrong now. Sorry, there was stuff going on. Oh, Lincoln are winning. What? Lincoln are winning? Crazy. That is so crazy. I'll tell you what as well, though. Wimbledon are in trouble next year. Like, good on them. They've done really well to stop up. But next year, trouble. Trouble in paradise for Wimbledon, telling you. Luton bit post again. Wycombe 1-0 against Rotherham. Not surprised at all. That makes Lincoln, if they don't lose, like the longest unbeaten streak ever in League One. I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. Lincoln is so good, man. They deserve that, you know. This is absolutely insane. Like Bruce Bogtrotter. We're so shit, man. Honestly, every time I watch Barnes, I just get frustrated. It's depressing. Oh, a bit of a chance for Stockport here as well. Good clearance. Newcastle goal against Brighton, not good. Not good. Oh, I've done it again. I just stopped looking. I've got to stop looking. Right, Prem. But it's important. You think Luton win playoffs if they get it? I'm not convinced. Well, maybe because they'd probably be playing Bolton, wouldn't they? And they're obviously there now. So Luton have got to win here. Maybe. I just can't really see past Bolton for it. What are Barnsley doing? What about? We should be losing. We're so bad, honestly. Chocolate cake for breakfast. Been there. Legend. Come on, Cleary, man. You've got my full attention in a minute, by the way, when I've had this. Penalty Luton. I'm going to have a look. I'm having a look. Let me see this. It's been carded anyway, the Bolton lad. I mean, was it Conway? Fullback? No, Conway even. I just said Conway. Why did I say Conway and then, Conway? I want to see if it's actually a penalty or not. I mean, Bolton fans and players and everybody's raging. It's shit defending. I just need to see if he actually clips his heels or not there. I can't see if he clips his heels from that angle. Oh, here we go. I think... Northampton? Hello? What's going on? Losing to Northampton. Jesus. I want to see this pen first. For Bolton Luton. I do think it were a pen, but he definitely played for it. It's one of them. Like, he absolutely played for that. The Luton lad. But he were really, really good against us. And then I'm going to check the Northampton goal after this. I just want to see if this pen goes in. Oh, yeah, this is doing it to me. We've got in then. I'm just watching Clark put it down. No, never a red card. For Luton, if you're about Luton, no way that should be a red card. Let me do. I know it's gone in. I can see, but I just want to see the actual game itself. It slips over and all. Good pen though. Good pen. It's really, really early doors though here. I want to see this Northampton goal as well. Let me just see this. So Northampton, I mean, it starts in their own half. A massive hoof ball over the top. Some really crap defending. Decent ball in. It's a good finish, that, to be fair, from Northampton. That is a decent little finish. God, there is quite a lot early doors, isn't there, actually? There's not a lot in League 2 going on. But, geez, in fact, let me look at this now. What does that mean? So, Luton are in there at minute. Obviously, it's very, very early doors. Stevenage are drawing still, but Stevenage need to win if Luton can keep this up. Plymouth are losing, which keeps them in 8th. Obviously, Bolton, Stockport, Bradford are all fine at minute because they need Stevenage and Plymouth to start winning as well, basically, to be in trouble. But it puts Luton into top 6 for now. For now. Well, that cake was actually incredible. One last big old slice. Oh. In fact, let me look at I need to look at champ table a minute. I just need to see really quickly where Sheffield United finished. West Ham are losing. Oh, no. 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 Not West Ham. Rotherham have equalised at Wickham. Shocking. So Sheffield were finished 13th. Hold on. Where are Barnsley? Barnsley currently 13th. Okay. But Barnsley effectively need to win then. Otherwise, I've lost 50 quid. Fantastic. Fantastic. Get in. What a waste of time. What a crap year. What a crap year. Let me just look up here. Oh, God. So Wolves are losing. West Ham. Oh. Oh. There we go. Not good. Really not good. Some early goals. There's a lot going on. I mean, I've had Barnsley game on basically all this time, and we are non-stop running towards the zone net. We lose the ball all the time. There's no urgency with us. I hate it. I just hate us. I hate Barnsley. So shit. Rubbish. What? What is going on? What is going on? I need to see that now. What is happening? I mean, it's from a throw-in. Northampton just lumped it in Sky again. It's fallen to him on edge, to McGeehan. He's put it out wide. Edges. I mean, it's an absolute screamer. Like, you can't, honestly, you can't even dispute that. There's nothing you can say. That is an absolute screamer. What a finish. I know they're down and it means nothing, but my God, that were a great goal. There's no what you can do about that. I think the first one was poor defending, to be fair. I think it was really poor defending from Plymouth, first goal. But that is an absolute screamer. Well, I'm not being funny. Plymouth have given him loads to do. Loads and loads to do. They need to win. Plymouth can't draw. Plymouth need to win this game. And they're 2-0 down to worst side in division by a mile in 20 minutes. And Chelsea are winning. Ooh! Chelsea are winning. That puts them in quite comfy. Well, they only need to draw. I'm pretty sure. I think Chesterfield only need to draw and the finish in there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. So I'm going to, you know what? Can I get that on as well? Pretty sure I can. Where's Chesterfield? Swindon, Ches. Let's have a look. There's going to be some certified limos here, isn't there? You'd think. I mean, it's edge at box. It's edge at box. He scuffed his own shot and it's bobbled straight through to it. Genuinely the worst football goal I've ever seen in my entire life. It's very League Two, but who cares? Chelsea are winning. Oh, Bolton have equalised, but Jesus, there's a lot going on. Let me get Bolton on. I love alt like this. Decent knock in as well. You know, if you didn't go to games, right? If I never went to a game, I'd sit here and do this every weekend. It'd be incredible. There's so much happening. It's from a Bolton corner. He plays it onto edge. And literally no one's chasing him. And Cozy Dewberry just puts it in bottom corner. I'm pretty sure it's Cozy Dewberry. I think. Someone. Anyway, really good finish that from Bolton. It's not Cozy Dewberry. Okay. Yeah, Burton is safe already. But that goal now means that Stevenage are back in there with a draw. Because everybody's drawing apart from Plymouth who are losing. No one's winning yet. There's no winning going on. But that is a really tidy finish from Bolton. It's a good goal, that. Imagine, I'll tell you what, imagine being a Luton fan that lasts like 10 years. Shoot all the way from non-league to Prem. And then get relegated on last day from Championship. And then probably not finishing top 6 on last day in League One. I mean, it's never boring, is it? Mint. There's so much going on. It's great. It's absolutely great. I've got time back on there. And you'll never guess. Stockport have got ball in our half. Crazy. West Ham 1-1. Come on. Come on, West Ham. West Ham. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the fixture to that. Because I can't see it on screen. So this then covers everything. This covers absolutely everything now. Yeah, well, Barnsley were like that for a long time, and now we've just been sat in mid-table in League One for 2 years. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What a life. Come on, West Ham. It'd be brilliant, like, well, not to like look into future a little bit too much, but we plan on doing watch-alongs for proper football. It'll probably be Monday nights. You know, you get Monday night football, don't you? So you got a Prem game and a Champ game, and we'll probably watch both. So we might start doing lives for that. But when you've got loads of people, it's just a different level. So good. So good. Oh. Well, I'm looking at Stockport winning. Hold on. Yeah, get in. Brilliant. I knew we'd lose. We'd shit. No one's pressing. Corner taker whipped in. I can't believe what I've just seen. Flavel, to be fair, he's only a young keeper from Barnsley. He's only a young'un. But he's come out to collect ball and it's gone straight through his hands. It's all right. It's a nothing fixture. It's all right, man. Mansfield winning. It's all right. I'll tell you what, this is the time to be dog shit. This is the time. Not that like we've done it all year. West Ham goal offside. How long ago was that? We've been seeing West Ham have scored for like 5 minutes. Barnsley just need a full new squad, ultimately. Barnsley need a full squad. I literally have Stockport on his bet. How? How can I say the Barnsley are going to win? I've got Stockport on the bet. Oh, I said it. I actually said it in my prediction vid dinner. Yeah, but I was lying. I'm just trying to jinx. I don't know anymore. Honestly, I've given up with Barnsley. I've tried everything. I've tried absolutely everything to try and jinx them, unjinx them, double jinx them, Barnsley jinx it, like a double Barnsley dare. Like, it's just ridiculous and nothing works. So I just make it up with Barnsley every week. Got 1-0 down. Yeah. Come on. You Reds. You Reds. Come on. Shitbags. God, I hate football. I mean, it still says 1-1 for West Ham, so what's going on? Red card Sunderland. Or Sunderland game. Oh my God, it's been chalked off. No. And Sunderland with the 1 down. Christ. Tottenham versus Stockport. What's going on? Never mind that. Tottenham Stevenage. Jesus. Penalty Cambridge as well. Oh God, my bet's crap. Why do I bother? Seriously, what is my reasoning for betting? I never win. Ever. I never ever win. What did I go for Cambridge? I've gone crew or draw. Brilliant. I've gone double chances, by the way. I've got Arrogate losing. Oh, to be fair, it's safe pen, Cambridge. Yeah, get in. I've got Arrogate losing and Plymouth losing so far on that bet. Fantastic. No bets. God, Wickham Rotherham's exciting for a nothing game, innit? Fleetwood winning against MK Dons. Oh my God. Championship playoff predictions. I'll be doing a prediction vid, mate. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it on Monday. So obviously tomorrow we're gonna have reviews like normal, or it might be like one big one reviewing everything that sort of happened. That might be it. I'll do that. Then I'll do my playoff full predictions on Monday. Told you, penalty missed. Mansfield are 3-0 up against Cardiff. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, full prediction vid on Monday, and then I'm gonna do like season reviews almost for Championship and League One as well. There's gonna be a lot going on. So make sure you subscribe. Thank you. And have the bell ticked. Smile. Why are Mansfield beating Cardiff 3-0? What's going on? What's happening over there? Any chance, Barnsley? Summer transfer review, of course. Be a lot of that going on. Notts County beating Bristol Rovers. That's for all you people that didn't believe in me. Everybody that didn't believe, I've got an eye for this stuff. I've got an eye. Ignore all stuff I've got wrong. I've got an eye for this type of stuff. I'm telling you. Oh, by the way, that could actually mean that going into it, that Derby will have... If my League 1 and 2 stuff comes in, I'm going to literally invoice Derby County Football Club. Because it'll cost me absolutely loads. Wow, good ball. Good ball, you Reds. Any chance? We just don't shoot. Like, Barnes will get into a nice position and then just don't shoot from edge at box. And it does me head in. It literally does me head in all the time. Knox County goals well. Penalty Harrogate. We're back in the game. Bradford goal. I need to watch that. Bradford goal. Let me see what's happened. Oh, no. This is really bad for Exeter. Big lump, like normal. Bit of scrapping on edge at box. A tidy finish, though. Tidy finish. That Caden Jackson? Yeah. Tidy little finish, that keeps... So far, keeps Bradford in comfortably and relegates Exeter. A lot going on there. There is a lot going on. Oh, God. I need Harrogate to score that pen as well. Yeah, Plymouth need to wake up quick. Need to wake up and quick. Let me just get the table for a minute. So Bolton are down in 5th at minute. Jeez, Bolton in 5th? What's going on? Oh, God. They're all getting dragged into it. I mean, the players can finish any which way. Right, Plymouth have scored. Oh, God. This is incredible. There is so much going on. Let me get on Plymouth. Absolutely dog shit goal. Disgraceful. Seriously. I wish I could show the goals. These are so bad. The standard. I'm watching Championship. I'm like, oh, nice finish. Tidy goal. And then you see this stuff. It's a disgrace. Honestly, that's the second worst football goal I've ever seen in my life after Northampton's first one. So bad. But who cares? Tollard just got him back into it a little bit. It comes in from right hand side. Bounces 15 times. He hits it straight into a Northampton player's head and it goes in. Jesus Christ. No, Bolton can't drop out of playoffs. Bolton are in there. But they can finish... Can they finish 6th? They can finish 6th. Jesus. Get time back on. Oldham are winning. That don't mean anything though, does it? Oldham left it a bit late. Harrogate leveller. What does that put down then at minute? Is anybody losing yet? Down at bottom in League 2. Newport. So Newport currently going down as well from League 2. Newport and Barrow. And Harrogate point to keep them up. Everybody else. In fact, most of these sides can probably pay for draws anyway, hoping that one of them will lose. But yeah, at minute Newport going down. Too much going on with playoff race to even look at minute. Way too much going on. You want to get a spot. You want to get a job even, P. Get a job. West Ham post. Yeah, Cardiff 3-0 down at Mansfield this summer. But like people have rightly said, they're going to be on piss. They'll be on lash, won't they? They'll not be bothered. Yeah, there's loads going on. There's loads and loads going on. It's literally too hard to keep up with. Like I can do a proper review maybe at half time, but there is so much happening. Going 2-0 down to Northampton though is actually mental. But they're still in with a go. They're still in with a go. Cardiff and Wrexham bottle and a Swansea win. I mean, Cardiff. What can Cardiff realistically bottle here? Mansfield away. War our bottle. Up the chickens. No, I need an extra equaliser, really. God, Colchester are putting some past Cheltenham here. I can't believe how bad Stockport's following is at Barnsley, by the way. It's like 2.5k, I think, looking at it. That is poor, that. They brought more when they first come up on that Friday night. Colchester can't do anything, though, can they? No, neither of them two can do out. To be fair, not that it's like really impressive, but I had an acca on at start at season, and I had MK Dons winning division, all each wayed. So I had MK Dons, Ipswich, and Luton. So Luton have like actually had me. Luton have had me big time. Wait, do I win something if they finish in top 6? Is it each way so many places? It's still an open bet. I need MK Dons to win division. Oh, no, I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand the bet. No, I've got outright win only, so I can't anyway. Oh, got a bit giddy then, thinking I could win something. You're missing your first game. Missing my first game of the season today. On last day. That's poor. Says me, sat here. How much is it away? Barnes' away and odds like 5.5, 6, I think. But police don't let you have full thing anymore. I forgot what last team was that actually got the full thing. I remember West Ham coming and having absolutely shitloads one year. Newcastle had a lot. But yeah, I think the actual used thing, that you'll get 5k if you want it away at Barnsley. Toast. You're getting shagged by Millwall, mate. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm really sorry to tell you, but Millwall are winning them playoffs. I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm gonna have a real big look through, but I can't. I think Millwall are doing it. Yeah, Sheffield have brought decent followings a couple of times. That's a decent save. Barnsley getting battered by Stockport here. I'm not being funny. We're getting battered. What happened at Wickham? I don't know what's going on with Wickham game there. 2-2. Burton got... Oh! That brings Exeter back in. Let me go and check that. Let me get it up. Where is it? Leyton Orient Burton. Literally, any time you skip games for League 1 and 2, the ball's just in air. Oh, it's poor keeping, that. That is poor keeping. I mean, Exeter surely smelling blood a little bit here. Exeter have got to get a goal back against Bradford. Quick. They need to win. It might end up being a little bit too much, but they need to win. But Mr. Sitter and Burton go over and Scott. Well, at the minute, Bradford are doing you a favour anyway. And Exeter have got to win. Which is a tough ask, to be fair. But as it stands anyway, Bradford could just sort of... And it might be a bit of a later on thing. If Bradford know they're in there, like if someone's losing quite heavy late on, Barnsley's so crap. What are we doing, man? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, if Bradford know they're safe and well in there with like 20 minutes left, they might start taking all lads off and saving for playoffs. So it might be the Exeter get some late ones, maybe. Stockport to win playoffs. Well, you've been all over us so far, but we're absolutely dog shit. So maybe. Happens to the best of us. We're late. Playoffs to then getting relegated. Being there. Just mad though, because Orient have got some players and all. Some serious players. They brought so many in. It was quite a big turnover, wasn't it? And it just never really clicked for him, Orient, throughout this season. I know, to be fair, Connell has been injured for ages as well. There is that. We have to take that into account. Connell's rubbish. Oh, Bradders has done well there and all. Go on, Cleary. There's no one there with him, mate. Yeah. Happy days. Rubbish. Where does Don Ballard end up? I saw someone say Swansea earlier as a good shout, and I don't mind that one bit. I'm going to put Exeter on, actually. If I can find them. Hello? I'm going to put Exeter Bradford on for a little bit, see what's going on. That was, yeah, the Wickham Rotherham one, I don't know what's going on there. And with Carly, it's attitude stuff, innit? Bromley beating Walsall. Can that put some top? Yeah, but I could, going back to the Don Ballard thing, honestly, I could see him at Swansea. They'll need a striker, obviously, with Ipotnik going. He's young, he's got a boatload of goals for a struggling side. It's going to be a lot of money, though. Even if they go down, they'll want multi-M's. Leighton Orient. I'm scanning, seeing if there's any goals. Scanning. There's a lot on screen at the minute. There's a lot going on in there. It's hard to sort of like know what you're looking for. To be fair, I could maybe like favourite the ones that are important and go and look at it again. That might be the better way of doing it. Because there's a lot of sort of nothing games going on in there. I might do it. Hold on. Newport. Get off. If I go to top to favourites. Is it not like a start tab? How do I get the start tab? Hello? How does a brother get the start? Oh, favourites. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay. There we go. Hold on a minute. Honestly, why do I bother with this stuff sometimes? Why do I bother? At the top. Oh my. But now there's only half. What's going on? Oh my god, half my face is missing. Do left. Brilliant. There we go. Is that perfect? That's perfect to me. That's absolutely perfect, baby. Nice. We're aware. I know I've got a lot of WhatsApp stuff going on. There's a lot going on. There we go. That's the important games now that's on, rather than loads of crap on screen. Tranmere Grimsby's a nothing game. All right. Move that in. I will keep up still with the other stuff that's going on, but I just don't want it on screen, because if it's on screen, there's so much going on. I'm watching the Barnsley Stockport game, so I can keep up with that. But I will still have the other games. Well, I'll look at it a bit more at half time to see like the nothing sides that are sort of on. But these are the games that are important. The ones that are on screen now. Dr. Bognot, thank you very much, brother. Spurs down on Millwall up, please, football gods. Hopefully, mate. Hopefully. But thank you for you too. Plymouth equaliser. Oh boy. Let me go and check that. Let me go and check the Plymouth equaliser. Oh god, I've just seen Lim was absolutely mental. From a set piece, as always. Just pinballing around it box. Decent finish, to be fair, but Plymouth are bang up for that. It's all going on. Let me check standings now. Plymouth are still outside of it at a minute, but if Plymouth start winning, then they go in there because Stevenage are drawing. Obviously, Stevenage are drawing. What else would Stevenage be doing other than drawing? Absolutely painful football team, Stevenage. Painfully bad. That is massive. That is absolutely massive. Yeah, Monto. It's in the description, mate. Barrow versus... No, Newport can go down. I'm watching Stockport as well, by the way, and they're well on top. Stockport are going to be fine. Stockport are going to beat us. So they're all right in there. It's going to be Stevenage that drop out at a minute. Because where that Plymouth are going, I mean, you wouldn't write off them winning, would you? Someone check on Pie. You'll be loving it. How we got drawing 1-1. I want to see what that does for the standings, actually. So at minute, obviously, one off Swindon or Chesterfield can get in, can't they, really? So with Chesterfield winning, then it keeps everybody else in, like Grimsby and that. Yeah, see, I agree. I think Stevenage will scrap the way through. Jesus, Barnsley looks so bad. We look awful, man. Jesus. So poor. Grimsby. Wait, Grimsby. Yeah, Grimsby are fine anyway. Grimsby are fine. Grimsby goal. They're already in there, aren't they? So someone made the good point that because Chesterfield and Swindon are playing each other, that Grimsby like have to finish in there anyway. Oh, come on, Barnsley. Corner Reds? No? All right. What is the MK Dons? I'm not bothered about league winners, man. Who cares? MK Dons and Bromley. Jesus. I'm looking at sides that have got something proper to fight for on last day. Oh, I thought that were corner to Barnsley. That. I wish that had get off my screen. Gee, God, you're asking a lot there, Kelly. Jesus. We're just shit. Like, ultimately, Barnsley are crap. That's what it comes down to. We're shit. You're second in my FPL league. There's no way. It's got like 3,000 people in it. Tranmere could go down. Is that right? Let me go and get Tranmere then. Let me go and grab Tranmere a minute. Oh, there we go. I thought someone said Tranmere couldn't go down. I love Plymouth. The 419 champ one. No, my FPL league is what's it called? It's called Fezbot. No, it's not. It's called Guards. And then there's like 3,000 people. I think it capped out. There were loads in there. 108, that's a good goal. I'm 330th, I think it just said that in mine. I'm top of my friends group because there is someone above me, but it don't count because they cheat. Barnsley? Yeah, just an horrendous cross. Yeah, I'm not being funny. Leicester could either win division or go bust. There are so many situations with Leicester next season. It just depends. Depends what happens with them financially. Like how much they're going to spend. Can they spend? They're going to go bust. I mean, there's loads that could go on with Leicester. But if they rock up properly, they could win division. I did cheat FPL because he's got chuffing. He plays for tips and tricks. He's paying / watching like a Patreon for some FPL guy for him to tell you exactly what moves to make. It's just weird. It's like he's using like a former world #1's formula. Like, get a grip. You know what I mean? Get a grip. Exactly. Leo's got it locked in, look. By being a little nerd. That's how. Get a grip, man. We're playing for pints. We're playing for rounds. Disgusting. Should be embarrassed, honestly. It should be fined, actually. Goal Bolton. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dear. We are in trouble. Stop Porter 1-0 up, by the way, half time. I didn't see this Bolton goal here. Well, I've cut to it, and Luton are playing out front back. Oh, never mind. They've lumped it forward. Lost ball. Nobody on second man in midfield at all. Nice little dinking behind, though. That's a really good ball. And goal Bolton. So what does that do now? I mean, that has opened the door big style for Plymouth. Very big style. So Luton drop down to 8th now. If Plymouth get a winner at minute, they'll be in there. Bolton, Stockport, and Bradford all winning as well. So there's a chance, there's an opportunity here for Plymouth or Stevenage to really, really stake their claim, because Swindon equaliser at home to Chelsea, though. Let me put that on as well. Let me see that Swindon goal. He's running down line. Cuts back inside. He's actually done really good there. Plays it to edge at box. Runs onto it. Good finish. Good finish. Just before half-time and all for Swindon. That gives him a real kick-up arse there, innit? Perfect timing to get that. But they need to win. They need to win. Swindon. So much happening. So much happening. It's ridiculous. Wigan are jammy as fuck. Yeah, but like, if I click on this and Stevenage, you've had like one shot on target, then what do you expect? You know what I mean? What? How can we sit, seriously? How can we sit here and say, oh, we're going to be in jammy? Look at the stats on you. Hold on. Please. You've just got to, I can't even show you it. I literally can't even show you it. The current stats, right? Stevenage, total shots, 5. Shots on target, this column here, 0. 0 shots on target from Stevenage. You need to win at home. It's just ridiculous. They are the most anti-footballing side, Stevenage, I have genuinely ever seen in my entire life, ever. I have never seen out like it with these guys, ever. Just crazy. 0.8 expected goals. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're about to get the final half times before we get into our blue kit, our second one of the day. I remember that, Charlie. Luton it post twice at bar, losing 2-1. That's the way it goes, baby. That is the way it goes. Right. Let me get the blue kit on. The second blue kit. Everybody, load it up. Load it up. It's blue kit time. I think this is actually supposed to be a general knowledge one. I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Boys, get in here. No. Get in here right now. As it is tradition with the Callum Fowler streams for the watch-alongs, we do a blue kit at half-time, and the code is 216166. What? Name cannot be a number. Okay. What am I doing? I don't even... I can't be bothered. You know what? I can't be bothered. I'm just going to be Cal. I can't be bothered thinking of something funny. Don't care enough. I'm being chicken, though. That's for sure. Right. Everybody get in here. 216166. We have a general knowledge blue cat, apparently, according to Loyal Royal Blue Cat. Is a returning favourite blue cat quiz, apparently. Harry Potter. Thoughts on Wednesday getting... I'm not even getting in there. I'm not even entertaining it with Wednesday. Ridiculous. Absolutely pathetic. EFL are a joke. What do you expect? Honestly, what do you expect? One rule for Wednesday, one rule for everybody else. The amount over 20 odd clubs that have gone into admin and all that same rules. Now, Wednesday can do what they want. No Discord. Right, boys, we're starting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I think you can join in halfway through anyway. If you need to. Oh God, which other favourite is not a moderator? Oh shit. I don't think Dylan is. See, I know my people. Oh my God. Some knowledge, baby. Some serious knowledge. Oh God. There's been too many. There's been too many of these type of vids where I've said just wild things like that. So this is like a Callum Fowler diehard fan TikTok thing. The TikTok posted in 23. Who did Callum because having the softest fan? Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, it's got to be Reading, hasn't it? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Jesus. These are men. These are so good. Oh God. No way. No way. 25. I don't think that many. I don't think that many at all. What? I've done 19. I've done 19 videos on Barnsley. Oh my God. On YouTube as well. Jesus. Christ alive. That is a lot. Oh God. I'm on there quite early doors, I think. I've been on there ages. I'm going to go there. Yeah, I made a new one because my old one had some crazy stuff on there, so I had to make a new Twitter. Honestly, if people find my old one, I'm in trouble. Oh, it's got to be Barnsley one. I don't think we've done a Callum Fowler quiz before. I remember the countries one. I did good on the countries one. I remember that. This is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. I know that one. Every day, twice on Sundays. It's the best one. Literally is the best one. Lincoln even consistently. Best home atmosphere in this division. Constantly. Oh, that's tough. That one's tough. Jesus. God, you have gone right to depths of my new TikTok, haven't you? I wonder the hidden gems that could have been found on my old one that got banned. Gotta be looting. Good day for Cardiff. What, they're getting slapped? I know they were 3-0 down. I'll go and look at it in a minute. We'll go and look through all scores properly when we finish the blue kit. Oh, it's Salford. To be fair, and I think that's harsh, to be fair. I'd honestly say MK Dons are the least real football club to ever exist. I'm absolutely destroying this. I've never had a fight with a Barnsley fan. The other two, well, that's actually like that's false. I never got in. I never got into the ground at Derby away that year. That's the only time I've ever not got in. Man United are some at best. That's tough. No one knew. Oh, did I have a second one? Oh, yes, Stoke, yeah. Jesus. No, look, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not ignoring your door now. I'm coming to you in a minute, I promise you. I would never do such a thing. The blue cut question, which is quite specifically wrong. I like that one. That's false. That's tough. That's very tough. These are mint. Oh god, I can't remember if it's them or Northampton. Shit. Oh god, that's tough as well. I had some good calls there though. Remember that? Yeah, good times, honestly. It's so real, this section. That first account were an absolute goldmine. Absolute goldmine. So good. Good times, man. I mean, this is real as well. Well, it's not real because I do actually have an agenda against some, but not many. I'm playing. I've got to be top here. If someone's actually higher than me, I give up. Oh, I'm skipping that one quick. I ended up getting it wrong. I've seen us lose to Altrincham. I've seen that. Yeah, Adam Sevic, not bad. To be fair, it happens to the best of us. I saw Jamie Carragher's Twitter got hacked. It's got to be Coney, ain't it? Coney were a joke. Like last year, were ridiculous, wasn't he? How good were Coney? Oh, a lot of people fell from a Golgit there. You've had them. It's got to be that. It's got to be. Sheffield United losing it last minute. Yeah, it had to be that one. Surely, I must have won. If I hadn't won, I'll be gobsmacked. 2-0 in third. Bob. Yeah, I'll tell you, that's a big score, though, that from Bob. Jesus. I've won. Yes. Nice one. Thank you, Loyal Royal. I appreciate you, my friend. Legend. Absolute legend. Knocking some of them up. What a boy. What an absolute boy that man is. Thank you very much. Right, let me read some of these a minute. Lumjnani. I promise you I weren't ignoring you. I'd never do that, but I was locked in. Thank you very much for the vibe. I appreciate it. Loving the content, Cal. Keep it up. Thank you. Also, buzzing the tiny Wrexham can't do it when it matters. That's horrible. I would say something like that. I would never say anything negative about Wrexham. Ever. Ever, ever. But thank you very much. I just wonder what what narrative they're going to run with. You know when Doc comes out, is it going to be like, oh, Parker's had such a good year. Oh, get him up for manager at year. Oh, they admit it. We've also we've spent £35 million on his wage bills now on an Iceland division, by the way, but whatever. It's crazy, 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 crazy. There is no jeopardy on that man. He can do no wrong, apparently. But thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. And McDerms, thank you for the 5, my brother. I've remembered your bet with the Blades guy about if they finish above Blues. I have. Well, actually, I mentioned it to him when he come round. Not on the Wednesday, not for the pod. But on the Monday it's our commentator's last ever thing today. Our stadium announcers, it's the last ever game. What a legend. Honestly, what a boy. He'd be doing it, the commentator Barnes has been doing it for 35 years. And he's finished now. What an hero. God, he has seen some good stuff and some crap and all. Jesus Christ. What a boy. Sorry, just got lost then. But yeah, he come round, right, and I mentioned it to him. I was like, oh, you know that you owe me 20 quid, don't you? And that was bet. He owed me 20 quid because I said that Birmingham had finished miles in front of Sheffield. And he was like, fucking no. Oh, they weren't. And then he wouldn't have it. And then he literally privated his video. I saw him do it. I was sat next to him at that table there, and he privated his video so I couldn't go and get clip. Absolute dog. That guy. Dog. The worst. I love him really, he's brilliant. But like, what an absolute babuso. So you know when we get the pod money in every month, I'm taking 20 quid out of him. Promise you. Story of my life. If you won't give me that 20 quid, I will take it by force. Fruit company business. But cheers. Thank you for the $5. To Lumginani and McDermott, thank you both for the $5. I appreciate it, boys. Oh, girls. You never know. Thank you very much. That comes from in. Cal wins the Callum Fowler quiz. Who would have thought it? Yeah, my second ever Blue Cat win. Let's go. Let's go. Get in. Yeah, but you know, like if Chester had that much brass pumped into him and all, you'd be at the same spot, wouldn't you? Yeah, mate, the stadium announcer has been unreal. 35 years, that fella. 35 years. Non-stop, every week. Legend. Absolute legend. You got 14 in a row right. Actually, I didn't even get 14 in a row right. I got some wrong near the end. Yeah, exactly, Sadie. I've got hundreds of people that were witnesses, literally thousands of witnesses. Next to starts. We get them all. Oh, that's good. Nice one, Exeter. Getting absolutely pummeled. Thing is, way how it's going a minute, Bradford aren't comfy enough with the other fixtures to sort of start resting the boys. I'm convinced that late on, Exeter will score. I'm absolutely convinced. Whether they win or not and get off at line, I don't know. But I am absolutely convinced that Exeter will score a goal here. Everything. Everything on this screen is red. West Ham badge. My shirt. Owned. Woo. And in case I hadn't said, thank you very much to my sponsors, whose links you can find in the description down below. Thank you very much. Altin Khan, incredible. And Calix competitions as well. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. The best. Let me actually check some of these stats a minute. Just at half time a minute. That's fairly even-ish. We've looked at extra already. Leighton Orient looking like... Jeez, not good. Very even. Even's no good to Orient there. Obviously, Plymouth were 2-0 down quite early. 15 shot, yeah. You imagine, surely, that Plymouth get a winner of a line. Surely. A lot of it comes down to Stevenage here. If Stevenage just can't do anything, which they never do, 0 shots on target. Honestly, I don't want to come across like I've got a problem with Stevenage because, Jesus, that is sad if you've got a problem with Stevenage. But they're the worst footballing team I've ever seen. They're so anti-football. It makes me feel sick. They should not get in there. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Anyway, we're kicking off again. I've currently got... Oh, Barnsley Stockport have kicked off and then Stockport lads on floor immediately. I'm not sure why. All right, Archie. Come on, man. Jesus. I mean... Oh, I'm not even warranting that way an answer. What's up with this fella? For Stockport, what's up with him? That sarnie were good, you know. I miss it already. I'll have another one when it's done. That were a good old sandwich, and that cake were good and all. You know what, though? I don't know how many of you are big into, streaming culture and stuff like this. How many of you have been watching streamers throughout, your life? Because when I was, streaming properly kicked off, Twitch and everything, when I was about 14. A bit earlier, actually. I remember watching Castro, every time FIFA come out, I remember watching Castro, because he get it early, wouldn't he? I must have been watching Castro in like FIFA 12, FIFA 13. So that's when I first started watching streaming stuff. How people play and talk for that long is mad. It's absolutely mad. I know they're not non-stop. Like, I probably do a lot more talking because there's nothing you can visibly see, is there? It's like I'm playing a game, so that's like carrying it through you or something. But Jesus, like, my tongue's swelling up. I'll tell you what as well, people who watched me before will know I used to watch XQC like it were a religion. I loved XQC. So my man, honestly, at that time. I started playing Overwatch. Little Winston main over here. Jesus Christ. I saw that. I don't blame him. I mean, FIFA, I buy it every year. But Christ. This one, record lowest amount of time spent. I played one weekend league this FIFA and I'm like, I can't be arsed with this. I cannot be bothered. Go on, Cleary. He's done well there to get a corner out of that. Extra had a shot on target. My God. It's all happening. Yeah, I played one weekend. Like, ooh, another chance for Barrett. Newport are in trouble here, you know. Yeah, but I've been watching him for that long, XQC, that I can sort of like hear through the gibberish. I can sort of understand what he's saying. Like last FIFA I played maybe like a month. I've been on it like recently. It's on pro clubs with lads, but I have not been on Ultimate Team. I went on it for one weekend. Not right. Just can't be arsed. It's so bad. It's not worth it. Oh, decent ball that. Oh, Phillips got up for it then. Decent little chance for the Barnlow. Yeah, I play a bit of Football Manager every now and again. Oh, Barrow, Mr. Penn. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, Will, come on, man. Who cares? I used to do it night before. Not that I'm recommending you do that, by the way. We'll have a quick scan through every fixture a minute just while this is happening. Every now and again, we'll come back and look at lot. So West Ham are still losing, which is not good. Not good. What about the non-starred ones? Mansfield's still 3-0 up there. That's 0-0. Lincoln's still winning 0-0, 2-2. We're not missing anything then. League 2, nothing going on. That's been like that for a while. MK Don's drawing 0-0, 1-0. Right, there's absolutely nothing that we're missing. Good. That's good. Where's my starred ones? There we go. FM 7, didn't it? Just bars though. The idea of playing Football Manager. So some stuff is like a little bit broken with it. Like, not to extent like previous years with Gegan press stuff, it was ridiculous. If it was 4-2-3-1 Gegan press and that were it, like, you just win every game. But now it's harder with the like in and out of possession stuff on this one. But still, piece of piss for a tactical like me, for an absolute like ball knowledger, knower man, easy. But I'm a bit weird. Like, when I first started playing this year's, I had a Barcelona one, just to start and get used to like the different things on it. So I had Barcelona. I'd figure out my tactic and that. We're now a half decent side like that, and then sort of put that into the Barca one. Once I figured something out, we're side that can do well. Gegenpress then. Who cares? Yeah, the interface is crap. Right. I wish West Ham would give me a goal. Stockport still 1-0, by the way, but second half, Barnes have come out half decent. Thing is, you know what's even more frustrating recently? Like, we've got nothing to play for, so it's understandable. But we give it the goals that we concede are just pathetic. Like, we're not being carved open ever. We just like put ball in his own net, basically. Like, what are we doing? Imagine if we had some half decent defenders. We'd go up. It's stupid. Oh, God. That's big. That is big. I need to go and look at that. a minute. See what's happened there, Leighton Orient. I mean, Exeter haven't really got going at all, have they, anyway? So it's not like we're missing anything. Exeter need to wake up and fast. Not that it might mean anything. Is it Ballard, that? 'Cause that's a rate finish. Of course it is. He's a rate. He's such a good striker. And once again, just absolutely depresses me that if Barnsley paid more in wages for this fella, it'd have been sat here. It's just sad. So sad. Brentford pen. Oh, no. Shit. Good finish, though, from Ballard, that. He's a rate player. He is a rate player, that fella. He's such a good finisher. He peels off really good. He's both-footed. Just slots it away, bottom corner. Really, really nice and easy. Barnsley have scored. You Reds! Barnsley goal! Phillips! Yes! What a guy. You Red! You Red! Oh! Nice, Phillips. It looked like he scored first one. Then he got dinked back across to him and he scored. Some poor defending from Stockport, to be fair, there. Get in. Where are we up to now? 13th. Right. Brilliant. So what happens with my bet then? With the Sheffield United thing? Let me look at points, actually. Not points. The goals for. Yeah, points. What am I about? We're on 60. They're on 60. Okay. Draw no bet then. Unless Barnsley win. In fact, let me check this a minute. Oh, no, they need Luton to win, don't they? Plymouth can't get in front of Stockport. Because there is a slight world here. A very slight world. Where if Luton turn this round, Stockport could drop out. But they need a lot of stuff to not go the way here, Stockport. A lot of stuff. And ultimately, they need to lose this game. Yeah, Exeter in a lot of trouble. Well, Exeter today, so far, have never not been in trouble. They've been awful, like start to finish. They've not done anything. I mean, at least they've had a shot now, but look at that first half. It's crap. Rubbish. They need to wake up fast. Exeter, or they're finished. There's a lot on top six and all, like Stevenage still 0-0. Still no shots on target, man. We can't let these lot. No, I'm sorry, we can't. We just don't allow it. You know what? I don't know. It might have been Arsene Wenger that sort of come up with this, and he does talk some shit sometimes, Wenger, with some ideas he comes up with. But I think 0-0 should count for nothing. I really do. If you finish 0-0, it should be like nil and void, no points available. That's what I think. Disgusting. It's just disgusting. Setting out and you've got no shots on target in a full game, and it's the 55th minute, and there's not been one shot on goal. Nah, not having it. Alfie May has scored a goal. Jesus Christ. Go on, Dishavinya. Have a run. Have a run, fella. Come to feet, man. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. 3-1 Orient. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Let me check that again. I'm watching now. It's fallen to back stick. Oh, God, not counting, no. He's miles offside. Why is it showing me that he's miles offside, the Orient player? It's been given offside. Okay. That's not a goal. It's offside by like an absolute landslide. I think. It looked it anyway. It literally looked so far off. Oh, yeah, he's well off. He's got that right. Clear is on floor. Brilliant. Notts County Bristol Rovers. What does that do then? Thing is, literally no one in top half is losing in League Two. So there's no change. But if Notts County, no, never mind. If Salford get a winner at minute, then Salford go up. Cambridge are 0-0 as well. There's a lot with League Two. There's a lot going on. A lot. And then League One, hold on, I'm just having another look. Still waiting on Plymouth to get a goal or Stevenage here. But Luton is still losing. They need to turn that round big time. Exeter, I mean, you're relying on Burton to do you a favour again. But Exeter need to turn up big time. So they're not even sorting their own business out, are they? And they're still doing nothing. They're still doing nothing. They're having a bit more of a chance, a little bit more of a chance here. Second half. But it's still really poor. Really poor. League 2 is just mad, though. There's so much going on in League 2. And we're on hour nearly. Let me just check my thing a minute. We'll have a look. Oh! If Exeter wake up here, they're in. They are big time in. If Exeter can literally wake up for 1 second. Let me see this Leyton Orient thing. It's a decent finish, that. It's a lot of like head pinballs here. I'm just watching it now. A lot of head tennis going on. It's like pinging around from man to man, but he comes in flying round at back stick. Times it well. That Hartridge for Burton. Exeter need to wake up. They've got to wake up, man. And more importantly, my bet's on. Near my note else. If I get an Exeter goal, I'm on for 500 bar. Come on. Exeter, please, Exeter. Come on. Just don't do this to me. I need an Exeter goal. And that's it. Please. Obviously, I'm on draws. So there are a lot of draws as well. So chances quite slim that it stays like that. It's definitely not going to. Oh God, we need an Exeter goal here. Just to spark it up. Come on, give me an Exeter goal. I wonder why people hate Salford so much. Because they're a pub that were bought and had absolutely loads of money pumped into them. Like when you see clubs though that just fly 7 divisions up from the normal position, and you're thinking, well, hold on a minute, why have they done that? Oh, they've had loads of money pumped into them that no one else has had. That's why people don't like her. I don't think there's anybody to dislike though. It's not like you're not disliking Salford fans because they don't exist. You're just disliking what's happened almost. Have Wigan threatened? To be fair, it's looked like an absolute nailed-on Stevenage game, as you'd expect. Look, it's just certified Stevenage. No shots on target in the entire game. It's painful. But Wigan haven't really done anything either. But if it stays like that, then it's up to Plymouth anyway. But they've looked a bit slow at second half. They're still on, but not as much as what they were. There's still a lot of time, though. Still a lot of time. Let me go and get Reds back on. Someone's down on floor again. Just have a look through results here. Wolves have equalised. And Sunderland. Bueno. That's still 2-0. Has Thiago got any? I hope he has, just to sort of save me. Yeah, he's got a pen. Have you seen that Chelsea won him for £80 million, by the way? Just pathetic, innit? That's still... Oh, Brighton have got one back. Still 1-1. With Red Stockport. Peterborough losing. The shocking. Lincoln. I mean, Lincoln are going to finish on 103 points, is it? Is it? Or does that put them on 106? Yeah, they finished on 103 points, Lincoln, and have the longest unbeaten record in division's history. Mental. Absolutely mental. That's 0-0. Wickham game don't matter either. There's a lot of nothing going on in other games. Bromley 2-0 up, so Bromley going to win division. Oh, he's on floor there for Barnsley. Phillips. Oh, God. Let me get that back up. Never mind, somebody scored. Red card, Northampton. Let me get that on. Oh, it's Barnsley boy. It's Conor McCarthy. Of course it is. He's never been a defender. Let me see what happens here. Oh my God, it's all happening. There is a lot going on. I just want to see what happens here with like the red card for Northampton. Let me just analyse that first, and then I'll go to Luton. Is that a red card? That can't be a straight red. There's no, if it's a second yellow, yeah, but that is not a red card. Oh, it's a second yellow. Yeah, fair enough. I agree then. 100% a second yellow card for McCarthy there at Northampton. Dog shit. Right, let me go and look at Luton, who've got an equaliser. Straight from a corner. Lumped in back stick. Is straight on it. I mean, that's a great set piece. That is a really, really good set piece, that from Luton. Oh, God, it's all happening. Chesney winning again. Let me go and find that. I think I had that on anyway. I mean, Swindon needed to win, and Holloway said in his presser, didn't he, that wheels have fallen off, so they can't be that confident going into this anyway. He's done right well there. Whoever that fella at number 12, is that Dobra? He's a player anyway, if it is him. And then that McCandy, whatever his name is, him that were at Leyton Orient last year, he scored it. He got tapping. Good goal that for Chesney. They're in a good spot now. Really good spot to probably go up. Then we have Reds back on. Barnsley still drawing with Stockport. One apiece. Right, what does this do then? So everybody's drawing again. Oh, God, I'll tell you what, Stockport in danger here. Stockport in trouble. If we start beating Stockport, they're a Luton goal or falling out. Oh, and Stevenage as well. There's a lot. But the teams that can fall down at minute, Stockport are drawing, Stevenage are drawing, Luton are drawing, and Plymouth are drawing. So it's as you were coming into it, with half an hour left. Bolton are winning 1-0 away at Exeter still. So Bradford are up to third. Relegation battles still the same. If Exeter win, they stay up. But they're just showing nothing. God, there's a lot. Let me look at League 2. What's happening here? Cambridge still in there. Chesterfield is still 7th. Yeah, League 2 hasn't changed for a bit. There's a lot to go on with playoff stuff. But there's a lot of 0-0s in there. 1-1s. Everybody's drawing. Tranmere got one back, though. What does that do for them? Tranmere pull away a little bit. Grimsby are already in there anyway, so they can't go any higher. So they're fine there. Let me refresh that to get all them goal symbols off. So it's still as you are. Right, the fixture, who cares about? I mean, Brentford look like they're going to win anyway, so let me change fixture. I mean, this is the one, innit? Like, this is what we're looking for a minute. I need an Exeter goal for my bet. That's literally it. A minute. They'd probably still lose. But I just need an Exeter goal. Like, please. Hello? Please get Exeter. Please, you don't even have to win, lads. You don't even have to win. Just draw. Just draw it. I'll take it. What we're reckoning. When I press stats in a minute, are we feeling any sort of chance for Exeter here? Because I'm not. One shot on target. Come on. You've got to win, lads. Wareham's still on. We need it fast here. Because, I mean, you know, realistically, if Plymouth don't get a winner here, I'll be gobsmacked. Like, they've been better side all game after a really shaky start, yeah. They're playing against 10 men, against worst side in division. They're already relegated. Plymouth have got to win, which surely is sending signals as well, especially to these, or the side that drop out. Oh, my God, they've had a shot on target. They've had one shot, everybody. One shot on target for Stevenage. God. Mate, I am so confident, seriously, that Plymouth are going to get a winner there. So confident. They've got to. They've got to get a winner there. Oh, Bradshaw were nearly in them for time. I know I ain't got Stockport on here as well, but they are still drawing. If they start losing, then it really puts some pressure on them. Big time. You know what? Like, for the most part, I think Barnsley play all right sometimes. Like, not spectacular, but if you take off, let's just look at next season here. Let's take off 20 goals that we've conceded this season because of individuals and how dog shit they are. So if you take away 20 odd goals, then we're immediately in top 6. You know what I mean? Happy days. That'll do for me. That's all logic I need. Get ready for early predictions, lads. Get ready. Holy shit. Tell you what, the second I know the teams that are in these divisions, I'm doing an early predictions before World Cup starts. I'm going on holiday. And I'm going to put Barnsley in top 2. And you all know it as well. No, I'm not. I'm going to, you know what, my integrity is going to actually take some hammer this time. Realistically, if you take 60 goals off the Barnsley have conceded from individual errors being dog shit, then we win division. Wait, points record. Quite easy to understand. Is that right? Newport currently going down on goal difference. Jesus, yeah. Oh, God. Because I haven't got a drawing. Currently, there's 4... Oh, Jesus. In League 2 right now, there's 4 teams all on 40 points, which is the points to get relegated. And then you've got Tranmere 1 in front. 4 teams all finishing on the same points to go down. What are these lot doing? Still 1 shot on target. They need a winner. Exeter, come on, please, lads. Lads, I know, lad. I know you don't want to stay up, lads. But come on, just for Callum's bet, why don't we do something? Yeah, hey, lads. Yeah. It's a good job I put the draws on, didn't I? Good job. An Exeter draw, and I'm gonna have a big old grin on my face. You think there's a real chance of Barnsley playoffs next season? Oh, yeah, 100%. I'm not even joking here, right? Seriously. Similar as to why you'd say, like, in Championship, look at, like, one of the biggest 6 to 8 teams in division, one of the biggest sides in division, you would automatically always say, they've got a chance. Do you know what I mean? Regardless of what they do, before you even know what's happened, if you're doing your preseason predictions, you automatically go, well, what are big sides going to do? Immediately. And I'm not saying we're a big team, by the way, but we're big for League One. One of the bigger sides in this division. And I'm not saying we're biggest before anybody starts putting words in my mouth, but we're like a top 6 side, top 8 at least. Even with sides coming down. So surely, I know you've got like smaller teams, yeah, that are still having a good chat. He's given that as a penalty. What? I'm watching this. Can I just say something, right? And seriously, I'm not just saying this because I'm watching it, right? And because it's Barnsley. Never in a billion years is that a penalty from what I've just seen. Ever. I don't understand. I don't understand how that's a penalty. Unless I'm like missing something here. Unless the angle were bad. That's never, ever a pen. Ever. I don't get it. Anyway, yeah, I don't think Barnsley next season will have a chance. I really do. I think we've got a chance. Dog shit team. I hate Barnsley. Rubbish. I definitely went Stockport or Jordan. I didn't put Barnsley game on. I'm so stupid. Sometimes, honestly, I'm a dunce. Like, I've said that Stockport will win and I've not put them on my bet. And that'd turn me even more of a... Oh. For God's sake. Well, can Exeter score at least anyway? Come on, any chance? Lads, not to break it to you, but you're getting relegated unless you score a goal. All right, we're not bothered, are we? All right. Let's go and have a look. Oh, my camera's gone. Yes. Get in. Get in. Is that just a battery exhausted? Please no. Or overheat. Battery exhausted. Right, one sec, guys. Hold on. I'm going to have to change cameras. Oh. One sec, guys. Okay, camera 2. It's a different lens, by the way. I don't know what it's going to look like. Oh, I'm really zoomed in there. Bloody hell. Really? Hello? Different lens. Get in. One sec, lads. Got to look after some heavy machinery. Yo. Right, anyway, let's have a look. So, all still the same. Nothing new there. Cleary? Any chance? Dog shit ball into box. Get in. Anything else going on? Oh, they've brought a couple back. Reading have... I'll tell you what. Blackpool, second half of season, have been a lot better. That's still same. Peterborough dog shit. Nothing new there. League 2, nothing really changing that much that's important. Oh, God! That shit about to go off. Let me go check them limbs right now at Plymouth. Oh, it's at other end. No. Let me see this. It's deflected massively, but who cares? Decent finish that from edge at box. Plymouth now top 6. I'm pretty sure. Let me just go and check. Serious limbs on short. Yeah. Plymouth are now top 6 on last day. Currently, but if Stevenage or Luton get a winner, then it means nothing. As of right now. Playoffs are all over the place though. Like, honestly, it was so hard to like predict who we're going to be playing who anyway. Whereas with Championship, you sort of had an idea anyway. With like Millwall probably finishing 3rd, and then you've got no idea who, like, you know what I mean? Whoever got in 6th. But you knew that Middlesbrough and Southampton were more than likely going to be playing each other and all this stuff. But this has been so hard. It's now Stockport now up to 3rd, Bradford 4th, Bolton down in 5th. Like, what? Bolton down in 5th and then Plymouth in 6th. But again, if Stevenage or Luton score, then it's on. Come on, Exeter, for God's sake. Second half, any chance? They're doing nothing. They're just doing nothing. Not good. Hey up, Bob. All I need at minute, because I've got double chances on everything, all I need is an Exeter goal at minute, and that's it. So an Exeter goal would be absolutely fantastic. But I don't think I'm going to get it. I can't see as well. I'd be very surprised if Northampton end up getting one back now from this position. They've got nothing to play for. The dog shit. They've lost, what, 10 games in a row, I think? Something like that. I think it is 10 games in a row. This will be 11. They've got nothing going on. Like, why bother? Never mind. I need a Salford goal now. I need a Salford goal and an Exeter goal. Let me get that on. In fact, do I want to watch Crawley score? Really? Do I want to watch that? I mean, Crawley, it pulls them well away from danger now. They could go down still, but it pulls them well clear of any danger. And it means that it goes down to Notts County. If Notts County get a goal, And Cambridge concede, the Notts County in a good spot. But that goal for... Wait, what? Let me just... Hold on. Give me a minute. Who are we going to look at then? Are we going to look at Crawley Salford? Let me get that up first. Oh, it's not on. All right. Never mind. I can't watch Crawley Salford. Okay. Never mind. Oh, piss off, Barnsley. Right. Let me just check what happens here. So that obviously didn't go in then with Crawley Salford. So it's as you were up there. Barrow and Newport now drawing. So all the bottom 7 in League 2 are drawing. They're all drawing. So Harrogate are going down again, and they need a winner because everybody else is drawing, and they're all happy. So Harrogate need to win. Home to Barnet. Oh, they've actually had better chances. And to be fair, what about second half? They've still had better chance. One shot on target has gone in. That is so depressing. Harrogate need a goal, then or they're going down. This is all the same still. Notes changed here for a while apart from Plymouth. Like, do I even bother looking at Stevenage? Oh, one shot on target still. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's point? What is the point? What is the point? Why am I looking at Stevenage expecting anything? Why do I bother? Mansfield 5, Cardiff 2, Huddersfield 4-0. What is going on? Oldham 3-0 up, that don't mean anything though. What is happening here? Yeah, alright, Jim. Sure thing. Also, can everybody in chat just abuse Jimmy a minute because he owes me 20 quid for Birmingham bet? Absolute dog. In fact, let me look at the Barnsley position. Where did Reds finish? In 15th at minute. Oh my. We're so ass. I hate Barnsley. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me look at it. It's dog shit defending. It's absolutely dog shit defending. And ultimately, you know what? Fair enough, because Sarkovic is just chasing him like a dog. He's put a shift in there, but the defending's horrendous. And that's a proper away end and all. Extra are gone. And you know what? I don't care. My bet's gone. Near mind everything else. My bet's gone from 2 dog shit teams, Derby and Exeter. Both crap. Absolutely dog shit. Oh! Fuck's sake, man. Is that only thing and all? It absolutely is. Like, of course it is. Everything's won for me, apart from Exeter. God, some of these teams that we're not happy. Not happy. Yeah, what a way to cement your relegation in it. To be fair, they've offered absolutely nothing all game. So you can't just sit here and blame defenders for something like this, even though it's crap from him, yeah. But they're going down because of this. They've had one shot. They've had one shot on target, Exeter, all game. Same reason why Stevenage aren't going to get in top 6 and they don't deserve to. Because they've now got finally to 2 shots on target in a full game in 80th minute when you need to win to get in there. Rubbish. Genuinely rubbish. Because I thought, well, Bedford's away form's horrendous for a start. So I thought they were going to be that. Exeter have obviously got a lot to fight for on last day. There were a lot of things that pointed towards Exeter. Exeter's own form's quite good. Oh, biggest bet that I've lost out on because of one game. Not even close to this. But I think not over one bet, obviously, but over my life, I reckon Barnsley has been the only thing that's not won in a bet. Barnsley have cost me like 30 grand easy. Easily. But the most I've lost in one bet, I've said this before, and some of you might have heard this before, but like on 20th of December or something, 2 years ago, Portsmouth had Fleetwood, I think. This is the year that Portsmouth won division and I think Fleetwood went down. Portsmouth were at home to Fleetwood and it lost and it were for about $3,000. They drew even at home to Fleetwood and they'd like 40 shots. Like, Jesus Christ. 3-0 Brentford. Oh, what a shit day. Honestly. You know, I come into something like this and I'm like, oh God, there's so much that could happen. Like all exciting stuff that can go on. Millwall can go up. Couple bets on, get in. Everything losers. Everything. Every last thing losers. Crap. Let me get Reds back on. We're still losing. Of course we are. Of course we are. Oh, of course. Wait, Billy Sharp's. Let's have a look. Does that put him on 300 career goals then? Wait. Oh, I just come up with Bradford goal. I like, have they scored again? I'm pretty sure then that puts that puts Sharp on 300 goals, I think. Not bad. You're a joke, Toast. $2.99. Jesus. Is that including friendlies? He's not one of them ones, is he, surely? I'm telling you, something's going to go off here at last minute. I can smell it a mile off. Something is going to go off here in last minute, big time. You know, it's mad. You've got so many teams going on, right? I mean, the League One playoff race is just mental. You are one goal from half of these sides of everything changing immediately. Just one goal from anybody is all you need. Because so many teams are drawing. League Two, Chesterfield's not going to change now. Chesterfield are winning, so they're basically, unless they lose the game from this position, it'd be ridiculous. God, I thought they just did that. Oh, God, that's bad, though. That more or less relegates Harrogate. Oh, no. No! Harrogate gone. Not a Newport at the same time, just to put him in a box. Oh, God. Harrogate are going. As it stands, Harrogate are going. Again, there's a lot going on. But Harrogate might be gone there. Because, to be fair, they could get an equaliser and Crawley end up, like, dropping points, maybe. But they need a lot. They needed to win Harrogate. That is not good. That ain't good at all. Newport have basically saved themselves there. No, Harrogate. No. No. Let me just look at... Shall we look at Barnsley stats a minute? Shall we go and have a laugh? Not even that bad. They're miles better than it. Oh, just... I hate football, me. Just shit in it. That shit's football. Imagine if we'd have all been brought up watching something else. What a life. What a life we could have lived. Yeah, Yorkshire's finest. Jesus. R.I.P. Rest in peace, Harrogate. Unless there's a big old shift round late on. Some goals going in. Yeah, we get York. To be fair, League Two gets York. The Yorkshire's thing next season's going to be mint. You've got York and Rotherham even in League Two. You've got maybe Bradford, Donny, Barnsley, Huddersfield, Wednesday in League One. Championship, you've only got, well, maybe Hull go up, but Championship, you've got Sheffield United, and that might be it. And then you might have Leeds and Hull in Prem. Jesus. No, Hull, imagine. I'm not being funny. I want Hull to do well. I really do. I mean, I want Millwall to go up, I'm not going to lie. But I would not mind Hull one bit. But Hull are coming down with points record lowest ever. 100%. If they go up at a minute, they'd have to change every single thing at club. Everything. We're doing League 2. We'll have a quick skim through League 2. We'll get a little bit more respect, but only a little bit. I'm just checking my bet again. Is that actually the only thing that's done me? Oh no, Harrogate I had on as well. Notts County. Oh God, hold on. What does that do? If Notts County score, they're level on points with Cambridge, but out of it on goal difference at minute. So if Cambridge... Oh, it's not even gone in. All right. Never mind. Must have been offside. Literally any goal at all in them League One fixtures, and it changes everything. Any goal at all. I'm watching with an eagle eye. I'm watching. Thing is, even if you got 7 new starters, you're still going down. Unless they're like best footballers in the world. We can't... Even Hughes and that, and McBurney are very good players for this level. They're not even close to Prem level. Not even close. They'd be good off bench. They'd be like ones you could get away with coming off bench. Maybe. I'll tell you what. It's obviously Barnes' last game, and I'm just like watching it peter out. Thank God I'm never going to see half these players again. Oh, thank God. You know the worst bit as well recently? The worst bit is that I end up seeing them again, but they play for like Northampton and Exeter and these players, and I'm thinking, well, these were running around for us last season. So is that the level that our lads are at that are playing now? It's just ridiculous. The amount of... There's so much shit. So much dog shit running around on pitch for us in a red top. It's just sad. Crap footballers. Give me a goal. Cleary. Ooh, caught that well. Yeah, Hughes is too small. There'd be good benches, but they'd have to change all 11. They'd have a full new team. Who in that Barnes side do you actually like? I'll work from back to front. For like genuine possible starters, because obviously like Young and it now, he's not going to play for us. I think he'll go out on loan, to be honest, next season. Who do I like? None at defenders. I quite like Gent as right back. I think he's got a lot to give. But literally that's it for defenders, that's it. Midfielders, I like Bland, but I'd send him out on loan. I like Jorgen Nathan, but I'd probably send him out on loan as well. I think it's too soon to put him in these squads. I'd expect to do something. I'd send both of them out on loan. I like Phillips. I like Kelly. That's it. In middle. I like Cleary. I like Didsey. Bradshaw puts a shift in. I'd have him off bench, maybe. I'd sign him and keep him on bench. But just, there's not many I like. Not many at all. The good thing is that I quite like a lot of you absolute scabs. How? No. Please, no. That makes me not want to do playoff watch-alongs now. I'm not watching Stevenage. I'm not doing it. I'm not watching Stevenage. I refuse. Let me watch this goal. Thing is, it's the most Stevenage goal you've ever seen. I don't even need to describe it to you. Do you want me to describe it to you? Do you want me to describe the Stevenage goal that I've just seen? It's the worst thing ever. Ever. Scrapping all over the place. Absolutely dog shit. What an absolute disgrace. What a joke. What a joke. Or a goal, that is. Show me it. Show me it again. I don't know why it's saying that it's not in. That is a disgrace or a goal. Honestly. No, it has counted. It gets launched at back post. He heads it back across. It bounces 7 times. It's in keeper's hands. Then it's out. And then it gets launched away. And it's somehow gone in at some point. What an absolute pathetic disgrace of a goal that is. I'm not watching it. I'm not watching these in playoffs. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Who are these going to be playing at minute? So if it ends right now, Stevenage, Stockport, I'd rather be dead. I'm not watching that. No way. No way. And that, oh God, let me look at Plymouth. Let me go to Plymouth and have a quick look. Is it going to show all fans being sad? What an absolute disgrace. Get him in champ. Yeah, I agree with you. Get Stevenage in championship now. Get him playing that dog shit against Tottenham Hotspur. Are you joking me? They would not know what's hit them. Imagine Tottenham coming here. Are you joking? Going to chuffing Stevenage? You are having me on. Tottenham turn up here. I'm not being funny. They don't touch ball. They'd leave grass for 6 weeks. They won't cut the thing. It'd be a disgrace. Uh-oh. Have we got a chance? Have we got a chance? Or have we got a chance? Hold on a minute. Let me go and check Exeter. Hold on a minute. Do they need to win or can they draw? They can't draw, can they? They need to win. It's such bad keeping and all. It's horrendous. Honestly, the standard is so low. It's so bad. It's awful. I've just seen Cleary run past 15 people. Oh! Now what? No, it don't matter still. It don't matter. It don't matter because Stevenage just got... Oh, the timing. Ugh. Oh, God. My heart. Oh, goodness me. Would not be happy if I were a Luton fan. Like, what a win. To go here and win away at Bolton is massive. But the fact that it means nothing because Stevenage have just scabbed one over at line against Wigan. Oh, God. Yeah, come on, Wigan. Save football, please. For God's sake. I can't deal with this. Please, Wigan. Give me some... Look at this. These don't deserve to go in. For God's sake. Wigan. Save football. Yeah, that Morris that Luton have got, by the way. Incredible. Some player. Right. Exeter, it don't matter where Exeter does it. Anyway. Unless... No, they need 2 things to happen at once. No, that Exeter need to win and they're not going to. So Exeter are down. Basically, Exeter are down almost guaranteed unless they score like right this second. So that's happened. Leyton Orient have drawn but scabbed their way out of it. Stockport, Bradford, Stevenage, Luton and Plymouth are all winning. But if any of them concede right now, then Luton get in. Oh, God. If Bradford concede here, Bradford drop out. Right now, it's Stockport are fine. It's Bradford, Bolton, and Bolton are fine as well. So, yeah, it's Bradford, Bolton, Stevenage, Luton, Plymouth. So if Bradford concede here, they fall out of playoffs. No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm lying. I'm lying. Yeah, they do. No, they don't. A point's fine. Never mind. I'm talking shit. I'm talking beans. And they're in anyway. It's fine. Oh, look at that and all. So Bradford have done it. Right, here we go. So let me just collect my thoughts a minute. So Bradford have finished in playoffs. It's going to finish Bradford. Stevenage and Bradford will both finish in there unless Stevenage concede. That's what it is. The only thing that matters in League One now is this. This is the only game that matters. That's it. Tranmere. A lot of these are going off now. I mean, Harrogate are going down anyway. Unless there's a late Salford goal, then Cambridge are going up as well. There's too much going on. There's too much going on. Also, Zach, I've seen you, mate. Don't worry. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. You are the man. Cambridge, unless Salford score, Cambridge are up. Hi, mate. Peterborough are woeful. I know. DMAC thinks we're a top 6 squad. So does our owner. Is an idiot. Glad Stevenage are gaining. Archie Collins, RIPC next season. Buddy, thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate you so much. Sadly, we are in this shithole together next season. Christ. Yeah, Bromley have won division as well. Congrats to Bromley. Ooh. Nearly a goal for De Barnsley. And McCarley's shit. Oh, Stockport are literally through 1-on-1 against Barnsley. This is to make sure they finish in there. And they've scored. So Stockport in playoffs. Stevenage robbery. Why is everyone saying that? What was Stevenage just has to go over. It's got goal line technology in. It literally has to have gone over line. There's no way. That has to have gone in. It must do. There's goal line technology. How? How could it possibly have not gone over line? That's ridiculous. There is goal line technology in League One. There has to be. So it's not gone over line. No, shut up. It has to have. I mean, unless Stevenage concede, then it's over. And we're in 99 of +7. And what else are we looking for? Oh, right, so then we need a Salford goal, maybe. Oh, it's finishing off. Ugh! For God's sake. Oh, God. I'm not watching Stevenage. Please, 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 no. Please, God, no. Please, no. 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 No, not 2 more games of Stevenage. No. No. More Stevenage. Really? Oh, God, I feel sick. What a waste of time. Ugh. 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 Oh, God. Well, it's done now, isn't it? So what's point? Who cares? It's done. It's done. Who's bothered? Is there anything that can go on here still? I just want to see it all actually finished to make sure. So that's finished as well. League One's finished. Oh, God. Yeah, what a shit day. Jesus Christ. What a bag of shit. Right, let me get this off. What an absolute bag of crap. So, right, I'll just have to explain it because you can't see it. So, Exeter are down. First up, we'll go League One. So Exeter are relegated. Leighton Orient have stayed up with a draw. Plymouth and Luton have both won, but it don't matter because Stevenage have scabbed a 1-0 with a ball that apparently didn't even go over the line. So Stevenage are finishing top 6. And the game... Oh, no. No. The games for playoffs are Stevenage versus Stockport and Bradford versus Bolton. So Luton and Plymouth, despite winning, do nothing. League 2... So Harrogate have gone down on last day. And then Grimsby have finished 7th. So it's Grimsby versus Salford because Salford drew, which means they don't go up. So Grimsby versus Salford and Notts County Chesterfield. That'll be a good one. Notts County Chesterfield will be good. And then Cambridge have been promoted automatically. So to run through everything that has actually happened on last day, start to finish, we are now done. So everything is finished. So today... Ipswich have gone up. Ipswich have finished 2nd, so they've gone up. Millwall are finishing top 6. And are going to be playing Hull. Middlesbrough and Southampton are playing each other. For League 1, like I've just said, none at top 2 mattered. But Stevenage and Bradford have finished in top 6. And Exeter have gone down. And then in League 2, Cambridge have gone up, Autos, and Harrogate have gone down. Jesus. My God. Dylan, thank you for the £2, mate. What the chuffing hell is going on? Honestly. Oh, God, it's all that, man. Look at this. Just look at this street. I've just deleted wrong thing. Yo. This is wicked, bro. This is wicked. Right. Boys, girls, everything else. It's been a blast. We've been live for 5 hours. What a shit day. Honestly, what a crap... dog shit, horrendously boring way to go at. No Millwall, no exciting teams getting into playoffs. Hull's all right, I guess. No, like, really exciting relegation survivors. Top 6 is all rubbish. Fuck off. I've got to watch Stevenage for 2 more games. Oh, my God. More Stevenage. Christ alive. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you so much. Pleasure. Thank you so much to the sponsors as well, All Tin Can and Cards Competitions. You can see the links at the top of the description. They are both worth checking out for different reasons. Like, go and check them out, please. And it gets me paid. Boys, everything else, thank you so much. It's been a blast. I will be live for the first playoff game, whenever it is. The first playoff game, we will be here. But obviously, I'll keep everybody updated and everything.